Welcome all to the AFC Finals live bet stream. One of these two football teams will be playing in the Super Bowl. Will Mahomes and the Chiefs make history this year to be the first team to ever win 3 straight Super Bowls? Or will Josh Allen and the Bills get in the way? Good God, is this exciting? Obviously, I'm I'm flying high with this. We're 12 minutes away from a $3,000 score, one of which I need, one of which I want. So we are 12 minutes away. No hedging, no middling. Just need the Eagles to take care of business. And very pleased. These scores are very important to our bankrolls. And I need it. But we still got 12 minutes to go here. Shout out to all the cappers joining us. We got an incredible show for you guys tonight. I got Troy Torrance and Spenny Penny Bombs, Billy Brisbane backstage with LJ from H-Town joining us. We have a Nunya joining us as well. The Nuke Worker, Dutch Boy Fresh, Mr. Sean Higgs, and the Sweaty Butcher joining us tonight. I've got all of the action from everybody on our NFL Pub Hub that went on yesterday. Great to see all the cappers in the chat ready to go. David Wallace, Daquan the Great, Nasty Nate, the Nuke Worker, just my 2 cents. We got Jermaine, John Ratchmel. I love it. Jermaine, love all this action. There's Swiggy in the house. Ronnie Lofton, the Skunt Blaster. Great group. Jesse Gomez, Thomas Maggio. An excellent group here ready to rock. The Lexicon, Harold Williams in the house. Thank you guys for joining us. What an evening we have ahead of us. I'm very, very, very excited. We're going to set this one up. I also have an SGP, a rare SGP, just $100 rec SGP plus 500, which we'll go over. We'll go over my action. We'll go over all the action in the chat. We'll go over the action from our experts here on screen. So without further ado, I think it's sent. Did I miss that somehow? Yeah, you've got it. It was sent. I sent it. So let me know if there's a problem with it. I hope so, Thomas Mangio. I want it, and I want it bad. I'm pumped up about this football game. I'm pumped up about this community. I'm pumped up about this evening. We have a great show for you guys tonight. Let's bring on our first 2 guests here. They will be capping as we set this all up for you guys. Please welcome my co-host in Bankroll Blitz. If the birds take care of business here for us, it's a very, very important spot for both of us. And then he comes on to another very important spot for, as you guys know, he has been heavily against this Chiefs team, and now he's got the right team. Let's see if he can get the job done. Please welcome from Chicago, former All-American wide receiver, my co-host in Bankroll Blitz, Mr. Troy Torrance to the show. Troy, what's good, man? How are you?
Man, I'm doing really fucking good right now, Jimmy. Things are looking up. The NCAA basketball database is absolutely cooking. The Eagles are taking care of business right now. Let's get it home. And we get to fade another fraudulent team tonight.
I can't wait. I can't wait to talk it all out. I cannot wait to talk it all out, my friend. But yes, we are in business. Deacon Mike in the house. The fix is in, ready to get to work. Bet L1L ready to go. Let's bring on our next guest, a man known for the bombs that he drops, a player prop master, ready to get that cash this evening. Please welcome from up here in the cold, up here in the 6, my friend, Mr. Spenny Penny Bombs. Spenny, what's good, man? How are you?
What's going on, boys? How we doing?
Doing very, very well. Guillermo is in the house.
There's another 4th down. They're 4 for 4 on 4th down right now. Are they
How the fuck was that not a flag on that play beforehand?
4th and 12.
He threw it late, man. He threw it late. That one's on.
He was there. Slay was there a bit early.
Yeah, he was. It's bang, though. Just like that play on the sideline. Like, I don't want to throw a flag there. I don't. But
that's stupid.
When that happened, I was like, I feel so lucky to get that flag.
Can get that 4th down.
No, he certainly did not. Great to see all of you guys. We've got a lot of work to do. We've got time to do it.
That's game.
No rush here. No rush here. So let's get to work here. Let's bring on our next guest. His ROI on these live streams has been absolutely spectacular. Formerly of Darlington Nuclear, the present cornhole team champion alongside Troy Torrance. Wondering if they'll be able to deliver yet again as they succeeded last year. Please welcome our friend, the Nuke Worker in the house. Nuke, what's good, man? How are you?
I'm good, Jimmy. How are you tonight?
Ooh, he's got the build hat on, baby.
I'm a little depressed. I had wash on the money line with a parlay with Buff, but not gonna happen. But I got a couple plays for tonight. One I cashed with last week on the Sunday night. So I've got the Bills hat on, so I guess you know who I'm on. But anyway, I'm doing good. How you doing, Spenny, Troy?
What's going on? What's going on, Nuki?
Damn, Nuke, I'm doing fantastic after what the last,
Good. I'm glad somebody's happy.
December, yeah. This has been an absolute relief. I
Yeah.
feel like I bottomed out almost, and this is exactly what I needed to see to lift my spirit.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh God, dude.
well,
I
good.
need $3,000 too. It doesn't never hurt nobody,
Oh my God, Jim! It's key, man. It's
Yeah.
absolutely
You need to keep padding the bankroll. It's the most important part of your day-to-day happiness. Great to see all of you guys. Let's get to work right now. Let's set up the line history, the cash flow. We're going to go over the plan of attack. Harold Williams getting paid in full. I'm going to set this one up. Then we're going to go around the horn. We're going to go Troy, Spenny, then the Nuke Worker. And at that point, I'm just going to be copying and pasting action from cappers in the chat. So let's get to work. Let's roll. I have all the action from everybody on NFL Pub Hub as well. Let's start with this move to the Buffalo Bills. There's been a real legit move to the Bills today. This opened up at plus 1.5 at minus 111. It got to 2. ESPN Bet even had it at 2.5. I was astonished that there was a 2.5 at one point. I didn't see it in any of the books that I use, so I still am shocked. We're back down to 1.5 here.
How is that not called though?
It's called.
We have a 1 cent.
The ref
move.
on the other side of the fucking field called it, not the close one.
Isn't that sick? Like, what's going on with that?
We have a 1 cent move to the Buffalo Bills now. This total has been climbing throughout the day. We're now at 49.5 at most books. This is a 49, a minus 111.
Jalen 4 TDs.
Then let's get to the cash flow for this one. We know that the Bills have been the public side.
Whoa.
And they continue to be 72% of the tickets, 79% of cash on the spread on the Bills. On the money line, it's different though. On the money line, the Chiefs are the public side, 63% of the tickets on the Chiefs, 58% of cash. And then on this total here that we've watched climb all day, 76% of tickets, 82% cash on the over.
No, Jimmy, a question for you. Like,
Yes.
Benford is out, right? 2 of the defensive Rapp and Benford are out, correct?
Well, I still thought that they hadn't. Let me just pull this up here. I was getting the Benford information. I still thought they were trying to get him through.
I want to know because it don't make sense. I thought I'd seen that Benford was out. He's the key one to me. And if he's out,
No, he's in.
He's in. Yeah, that makes sense.
it makes sense that line was moving against him late like this, and Benford was out. I don't know what we'd make of that.
Yeah, so this is the situation here. For Benford was expected to clear concussion protocol. He was on the field on Thursday. Friday, the reason why he wasn't already confirmed was just because he was gone for personal reasons. So he's good to go.
Oh my God, so easy. 3rd touchdown for Barkley.
Wow.
3 TDs for Hurts and fucking Barkley. Imagine that fucking parlay. Woo-wee.
Monsters.
But I got that actually just helped me a lot because I made a live TD parlay with Barkley 3 TDs and some other guys. So there's another one I got going.
Beautiful.
Sir.
Oh yeah, this is what I need, man. So It's just Taylor Rapp, who's not going to be there, and Cole Bishop will be replacing him. That's the only situation here. Let's go over some thoughts, and then we're going to go around the horn. I'll start copying pasting action from cappers here in the chat. The Bills head to KC. They've been eliminated twice in the last 4 years against this squad. Bills, when they score at least 21 points, they're 6-0 against anybody they played, and 0-3 against the Chiefs. The Bills, if this was the Chiefs here, if this was the Ravens here, I think I would be on them. The Bills were very fortunate to get past the Ravens. Ravens averaged 7.3 yards per play compared to just 4.6 for the Bills. But the Bills won the turnover battle. Now, I mentioned to my dad today about, the Chiefs not turning the ball over for 8 games. And he goes, well, then, one would expect them to turn the ball over in this game. And I said, well, I think the same thing about the Washington Commanders. They haven't turned the ball over the first 2 games of the playoffs. So how long can this Chiefs team go without turning the ball over is a real legitimate question here. Having Benford back is an enormously important situation for these Bills. 98% of the defensive snaps last week. So he is extremely important. Buffalo finished the regular season with the league best plus 24 turnover differential. That has to come into play here. And Josh Allen has excelled against the best defenses in the league. It's part of what makes him so special. He has faced the defense allowing less than 20 points per game 34 times in his career. And he's 27-7 straight up and 26-7-1 against the spread in those games. That's the most profitable quarterback against the spread in that situation in the league. The crazy part about Josh Allen is he's never won consecutive games as a dog in his entire career. I mean, that's one of the craziest stats I've ever heard before. 15 times in his career, he won the first game as an underdog, went into his second straight game as a dog. He's 0-15 in those spots. The Chiefs come in to the AFC title game for the 7th straight season. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Since Brady took out Mahomes in the 2019 playoffs, Mahomes won 20 straight playoff games. He's just an absolute monster. Just a monster. 3-0 in the playoffs versus the Bills. He's covered by an average of 5.9 points per game. They were very underwhelming, just like the Bills were. The Chiefs were very underwhelming in their last playoff game against the Texans. They were outgained 336-212. They didn't look very good, but they got through it. Now, they allowed the Texans to also go 10 of 17 on third down. If they allow the Bills to do the same, they'll lose this football game. The Chiefs have a one-day rest advantage. Since 03-04, teams with a rest advantage are 26-16 straight up in the conference championship. Now, the Commanders had a one-day rest advantage over the Eagles, but when you're at home, these teams are 20-7 straight up with the rest advantage. As a favorite of 3 points or less, including all games as an underdog, Mahomes 27-9-1 against the spread. 6 of the last 7 Chiefs home playoff games have gone under. I know this is moving towards the over, but I still like the under, and I will bet the under as soon as a touchdown is scored. The Chiefs just play extremely clean football, and they'll have to here. So let me go to my action here. I have the Chiefs at minus 123. I have the under 48. And I also put together an SGP plus 500. Now, initially in my SGP, I had Travis Kelce over 6.5 catches. I cut it. I know that he's been doing it over and over and over again. And everybody's on that prop. I was like, I'm not going to – I just start – if we know that he's the only weapon other than Xavier Worthy last week that did anything, other than Kareem Hunt, why would he be available all throughout the game? So I cut that. That was a late cut. I have this as my 5-1 SGP here. I have Mahomes over 4.5 rush attempts. The Kansas City Chiefs money line. Over 1.5 field goals in this game. And both teams to score 20 points. At least 20 points. That's it. That's the plus 500 SGP. And I did put it in here so I can, instead of sending it into the local, so I could see what the offers are and watch it as we go.
Jimmy, you got both teams to score at least 20 points.
I do.
But you also have the under.
I do. I went over every score that I think is possible outcome.
23, 20, 27-20, 24-20. That seems like pretty much where it's going to land.
For me, I felt like it. Now, I don't have – it's almost like it's almost like a hedge for the under. But yes, the most likely final scores I wrote down on paper all included each team touching 20. So see how that bangs out. So very quickly before we go around the horn, this is the action from NFL Pub Hub. Ramon gave us Shakir over 6.5 receptions at plus 180, Kelsey over 7.5 receptions at plus 150, Brown over 69.5 receiving yards at plus 415. Keith gave us the over 48 and Kincaid over 30.5 receiving. Nicholas Earl gave us the Chiefs money line. Marley gave us the Chiefs money line and the under 48.5. Flash gave us the first half minus a half, Chiefs full game minus 1.5, and Mahomes over 4.5 rush attempts. Justin McKelvey gave us Kareem Hunt anytime touchdown, Dawson Knox anytime touchdown, and he has given us the Eagles to beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, which I will be on as well. I will be on as well if we move on to the next spot on the board. All right, we got cappers here in the back as well. So let me just give a couple more spots here. We got Guns on the over 48, Xavier Worthy over 47.5 receiving yards, Brizzy on Xavier Worthy anytime touchdown, Patrick Mahomes over 4.5 rush attempts. Just my 2 cents, Eagles Chiefs moneyline parlay. The Sweaty Butcher Pacheco under 40.5 rush and receiving yards, and Cook anytime touchdown. The Surf and Turf Eckler over 3.5 receptions. I'm not sure if he got there. I did watch him make a catch and fumble right after. Cook anytime touchdown. Dave Rogers gave us the Chiefs money line. That is the situation here. So before we start bringing on cappers in the backstage, let's hear from you, Troy, while I start copying and pasting, and then we'll keep going around the horn, but we'll bring everybody out and get them all on screen with us. Troy, take it away. The floor is yours.
I know we have limited time. We have cappers in the background. I have a lot to say. I pitched this entire thing, I don't know how many times, the past 2-3 weeks, and on Tuesday this week. So I'm going to assume that everybody in the chat has already heard my full analysis on this game. The first thing I want to say, since Tuesday, you've seen a lot of banter, a lot of debate about the flags. Getting flagged, like you see a bunch of Chiefs profiles and people coming out and trying to defend the Chiefs in terms of penalties. This is a topic that has to be discussed. The question is, for me, when were the flags thrown? What was the score? And the big thing to me is you put on the film, it's the flags that are not thrown against the Chiefs that is really the problem. And there's no excuse for it no more. And this is the first time it really feels like I got pulled into the spotlight. I've talked about mob shit for over a year now at this point for this KC team. The first time it's actually pulled into the spotlight by very, very prominent figures in the football community. So it cannot be ignored, and I feel like we're going to see an adjustment. And that's definitely something that I had to talk about right now because it's definitely a major topic looming over this game. And the question really is, can we trust this NFL product? That's kind of overshadowing my entire analysis. I think it has to be brought up. When you look at the cash flow, I mean, it's hard to interpret because we see the Commanders. The public was on the Commanders, and they got smacked. The public seemingly is on the Bills, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. You look at the cash flow on the money line, and you think about Kansas City at home in a reasonable range, under minus 130 all week. I think the price of 1.5 makes a ton of sense. And it's vastly different from the Eagles Commanders, which opened at 4 and moved to 6. This number basically has not moved. Now, the money line odds have moved against the KC Chiefs, and home favorites historically in the playoffs, past 3 seasons, home favorites between 1 and 3, money line market moving against them are 0 and 4 straight up in ATS over the past 3 seasons. I think that's pretty. I think the market is favorable for the Bills, despite what we see on the spread in terms of percentage of bets and percentage of cash. So after the market, after the flag situation, the mob shit for the Chiefs, you look at what this KC team has done all season, and part of this is the mob shit, but we know that this team should be 9-8, could very easily be 10-7 this year. And I think, just like the Bills, who got outplayed and probably should have lost that game last week, I think KC is right there with them. I think the Texans outplayed them in every facet of that football game except for special teams, and that wound up being the difference. The Texans not turning the ball over, outgaining them per yards per play. Like, it was definitely an outlier result for the Chiefs to win that game. And you go down the line, like all these games, I talk about, like, there's so many games, which the doink, the muff snap, the buzzer beater, the block field goal, you can just go down the line. This team has been lucky all season long. Patrick Mahomes, I made the point that he rested on his morals this offseason. He's having the worst season of his career by any metric except for wins. The offensive line is weak, and the defense is overrated. League average in terms of pass rush, run stop win rate. They got outgained in yards per play in 8 of the last 9 games. Now you throw the Texans on that, and they're below average in EPA allowed since they got outgained by 1 full yard last week. And KC only averaged 4.2 yards per play. And I know the Texans are a much better defense than the Bills, but I think that's telling of the difference between, we talk about the Chiefs at home in the playoffs, under a field goal spread, like how successful they've been. That's a completely different team, and they're going to need a lot of help. I don't know if it's going to be from the officiating or the Bills are going to help them out. But I'm going to make the bet that the Bills are not going to be the team to help them out. Even though I've not been high on this Bills team, they could have easily lost to the Ravens. If the Ravens were in this game, I'd have 15 racks on the Ravens. I'm not fucking kidding you. I've been waiting for that spot. Didn't get my chance to bet it, but I'm getting pretty bullish on this spot as the week's going on. The defense I've been picking over the past few weeks, especially against the Ravens, who matched up well. The KC Chiefs do not match up well. And I'm saying all this, the Bills, look at the film, look at the results, look at any metric you want. The Bills are the better team in this matchup. Josh Allen, I texted Jimmy about this earlier today. He's going to be the most inspired football player on the field today, maybe all season, maybe that we've ever seen, at least in my lifetime. The neglect he faced in the recruiting process in college, all the noise about him not being able to get over the hump, the losses to KC, this very team that haunt him, and the true competitor that he is, I think that's going to create a massive variance in what we're going to see from him. He's so passionate. We know this narrative drives him, and I think we're going to see him give an all-out, all-in effort, willing to die on the field in this situation. And make no mistake, this is I talked about it, right? Casey, this is not the team we've seen in the playoffs. I mean, they've been getting outgained all season long. Last week they allowed 5 yards per carry to Joe Mixon. And they've only played 2 offenses that were healthy all season. The Bills and the Ravens. Everybody else had a bunch of question marks, a bunch of guys out, from the Bengals, who are missing a left tackle, who are missing T. Higgins. Like, you go down the line, any good offense that they played had major flaws because of injuries. Well, not today. And those 2 games that they played were against the Bills and the Ravens. They allowed over 5.5 yards per play, an average of over 400 yards per game, over 50% on third down and in the red zone. And you look at Mahomes, I made the argument he's having the worst year of his career. It's not nothing like Josh Allen that we've seen, who's having the absolute best season of his career. If I knew for a fact that this game was going to be officiated with 100% accuracy, I'd be a little bit heavier. I cannot guarantee that, because the NFL, at the end of the day, is an entertainment business, and we come to see that with this Kansas City Chiefs team. I would have a massive bet on this team, but I do. I still have a massive bet on this Bills team. I had Bills money line. I had Bills +2 for 1 unit each, so I got the spread in the money line for 1 unit. I got the +8 on a teaser with the Eagles, and I got that for $2K. I added to that just before the game. I was texting Jimmy about that. I added Dalton Kincaid over 32.5 receiving yards. My props have been extremely I've been extremely successful in the prop market. I cashed with AJ Brown today. I plan on cashing Dalton Kincaid, and I have a parlay open for 1.5K that just needs the Bills money line. So I have a lot riding on this game. See, at the end of the day, it's going to be about a 4K swing because of the parlay. But to hedge all this, I took Taylor Swift for 2+ touchdowns just in case, because that's what they're going to need to win this game.
And you have Kincaid over 30.5 receiving yards?
32.5.
32.5. All right. And then
I almost took Will Shipley live at 31-1 for a touchdown. If he scored there, holy fuck, he might still score.
Bills money line and Bills +2. Great breakdown, Troy. I cannot wait. I'm very, very excited about this spot. We're going to hear from Spenny and from the Nuke Worker, but let's bring on our cappers backstage. So everybody's on camera here, and we'll hear from everybody before we pop off. First off, your next guest, one of the stars of the Locker Room Talk podcast, big star here on our channel. Can't wait to hang out with him in San Antonio, coming to us from South Jersey. Please welcome Billy Brisbane to the show. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you?
What's good? Listen to Troy's speech, man. There's not a lot of times in gambling that you just in your soul really root for one of your brothers, even though you might not agree with them. You just root for them just for the soul. You just want to go back to everybody in the comment section on that fucking video and be like, fuck you. But Hopefully shit works out the way that it can. But I don't know, man. This is deja vu all over again, bro. I'm not fading the Chiefs.
Well, we're going to hear from each and every one of us up here on camera. I've been copying and pasting all the action from everybody in the chat. It's great to see you, Brizzy. Let's bring on our next two cappers here, and then we're going to go around the horn. Your next guest had the finest performance in a cappers contest in the history of our channel. He is our cappers contest champion, but not only the champion, the best performance through 3 years of capper contests. Couldn't have happened to a better guy. We love capping with this gentleman, and he'll be here with us all night long. Please welcome Nunya in the house. Nunya, what's good, man? How are you?
I will indeed be here for the duration of the game, even though the action I have is Bill's money line. So I'm here to support Nuke. And we rocking. We gonna cast this tonight. I haven't dabbled. I haven't thrown anything crazy down. I have told y'all since the beginning of the playoffs, Bills are gonna win it all. That's what's gonna happen tonight. They're gonna win. I'm pulling for every one of y'all's action. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna root all y'all on, and I'm rooting on the Bills. Let's go.
I love it. I love it, Nunya. Let's bring on our next guest, the star of Midday Money and the Sean Higgs YouTube channel. I love capping with this gentleman, and I hope that we get to rock with him in San Antonio here in about 7 weeks. Please welcome Mr. Sean Higgs to the show. Higgsy, baby, what's happening? How are you?
What do you say? What do you say, everybody? Yeah, I already booked my room. Got my room booked.
Oh,
Holy
nice.
fuck.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Shipley.
Be there.
It's 30 fucking 1-1. I can't believe I didn't take it.
Out of all the times, Will Shipley, out of all the preseason touchdown times that we
Only because Gainwell got hurt. I was looking at because Gainwell got concussion, and they were gonna take the lead like this. So fuck me.
ran a bass playoff game with 3 minutes left. God bless him. That's his first career touchdown.
Sniping. Benny Pennybaum has been sniping. I mean, anybody? You better.
Are you taking Eagles as a dog? They're currently a 1-point dog next week or 2 weeks against whoever wins. They're
I am.
1.5 points.
Oh wait, I don't know if it's the Bills. I'll need to cap it.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mix. I'm an Eagles fan. This is great. I didn't go to the game today. Hey, we about to take this L in the Super Bowl. I'm telling you, we're about to take this.
The line is the same for both games. I think the total is like a little 2 points lower versus Kansas City than it is versus Buffalo.
Take this L.
Shout out to our friend Gorky, blessing our action. Blessing our action, Gorky. Now, thank you, Gorky. All right, we got to go around the horn here and hear from action from cappers here in the chat. I wonder if I can make it bigger. Swiggy talking. There we go. There we go. Now we're in business. All right, let's go around the horn here. We've heard from our friend Troy. I'll keep copying and pasting in the chat here, but let's hear from Spenny Pennybombs, Mr. Pendergrass. Take it away. I'm all ears, and we'll be writing down your action. What is your plan of attack?
Yeah, I got a couple of things that are live too. I got like 2 or 3 TD parlays that I cooked up earlier that are live too. So, but a bunch of other plays to start off with. I don't have a look on either side. I think this is gonna be a really tight, back and forth game. I think it could go. It honestly could go either way. So, no look on either side. But first prop I'm gonna look for is on KC. I'm going to do Xavier Worthy over 55.5 rushing and receiving yards combo. It's been highly involved in the rushing and receiving game. All throughout the playoffs here so far, and even leading up into the playoffs. So it's been basically him. It's been taken over. Him and Kelsey being the 1 and 2 basically. Brown's got a little bit more targets here, but expect Worthy to be highly involved here in a back and forth kind of game. So I'm gonna do Worthy over 55.5 rushing and receiving combo -115. The 75 plus at +210. And so we'll do that one with Worthy, and then just one on the other side for Buffalo. Again, another guy that's kind of stepped up in the last couple of weeks that's been highly involved in the offense that hadn't been doing much recently, throughout the beginning of the year is Curtis Samuel. Over the middle kind of guy, been highly productive in the playoffs here so far. So I'm gonna go Curtis Samuel over 14.5 receiving yards -110, and the 20 plus at +115. I like both of those plays to start off with Worthy and Samuel. So those will be the main prop plays to look for myself.
All right, Worthy and Samuel, got them locked in. Where are we going with ATDs?
And then TDs, we got James Cook +145, Kelsey at +130, Kareem Hunt +180, and then Marquise Brown +260, Coleman +340, and Knox at 7-1.
You got to hit him. Hollywood, man. Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, Hollywood Brown. Yeah, I think he's gonna get in. He's been targeted a bunch this week. Targeted a bunch in the end zone. I think he gets in today. I actually have. So I'll just jump right into that.
Wait, can you go back to Coleman? Give me Coleman's
+340 for Coleman.
And then what was the last one?
Knox at 7-1.
Okay, cool. Keep rolling.
Cook's in there.
And then I have 3 TD parlays that are live. So the one that has Marquise Brown actually is for 2 TDs. So Marquise Brown 2 TDs with Barkley that already cashed the 2 TDs, and that's at 95-1.
Ooh.
So if Brown gets in twice, then we're cashing a nice one. I have another TD parlay live, 17 plus 1749. Barkley already scored and McLaurin already scored. I need Cook and Hunt to score.
Ooh.
Oh.
And then another one at 75-1. I took Barkley live to get 3 TDs, and he scored the third one. So I have Barkley 3 TDs with Juju and Shakir, and that's at 75-1.
Good.
Oh, I like it.
What about
good luck with that, buddy.
So we're kind of all over the board, but we got some shit live.
Sorry, what was that, Troy?
I think Noah Gray, actually. I was really thinking about him in the prop market. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
What do you think about Noah Gray? Did you have Noah Gray, Spenny?
Yeah. He was one that I just kept looking at to take for a touchdown. I took him the last couple of weeks and he burned me, but it always happens where I don't take him and then they score. So he's been highly involved. They should want to take away Kelsey considering what he's done so far and get Noah involved again too. He still had a couple catches.
Those two run shadow routes, so they run the same exact route at different levels. Maybe one at 12, maybe one at 10, maybe one 5 yards inside the hash, maybe one 5 yards out. But I feel like Noah Gray, they're going to focus, Kelsey out.
I looked at daily today, and I was running the SaberSim model and stuff like that. They had Dawson Knox projected the safest floor play out of all the Bills wide receivers. And then you look at his route tree and the model and stuff like that. Bro, he ran the second most amount of routes last week.
He ran more than Kincaid.
That's wild, bro. You gotta throw something on him if you're gonna go in the prop market. I feel like.
Let's keep going around the horn because we need to hear from everybody. Also, be interested as to when kickoff is going to be here. What exact time? If we get it. RP in the house. I love it, Jeff. Great to see you, my man. I've copied and pasted your action. I'm gonna go over all the actions for cappers in the chat, but let's keep going around the horn here. Nuke Worker, it is your floor. Take it away. What's your plan? I know you are on the Bills. How you been?
Yeah. Okay, so I got the Bills +1.5, -110. I bet it last Sunday while we were still on stream there. After the Bills beat Baltimore, went up to 2 through the week. I was a little worried, but anyway, back to 1.5. So that's the one I bet last week. Bills +1.5, -110. And so my best for -110. And my best for tonight are. I'm going to go with what I cashed last week, winning margin 1-6 with the Bills over Baltimore. They won by 2. Yeah, I got 330 there, and I'm going back tonight. I think Bills win. I think it'll be close. Winning margin 1-6, Bills +333.
Yeah, that was the thing of beauty.
Game over.
Bills +333. Bills to win by 1.
By 1-6.
1-6. Yeah.
And then I have one more. I have one more play.
Yeah,
I've got a touchdown parlay. Allen anytime touchdown and Kelsey anytime touchdown +260.
You had to do the Allen.
I wanted to ask you on Bet365.
-140. He's like the only person for minus money, so it makes sense. He's probably going to get in.
On Bet365. what does that mean? Use safety net bet on a same game parlay on Bet365. What does that mean? Of like,
It's
You just get your money
nothing.
back. So if it doesn't hit, you just get your money back.
No, you don't. You get $10.
Yeah, but that's as much as they let you bet anyway.
so it would be an option.
It's just for a same game parlay. Like if you just don't hit, they just give you your money back. Yeah.
On that book, right?
It's nothing, Brizzy. It's just trash.
Yeah, like if you don't bet, like if you're just betting small.
Shut down. I didn't parlay PFL with the Eagles. I didn't use the Eagles spread. I didn't hit them with the spread, and my FanDuel was shut down. So I cannot use FanDuel. I can only use Bet365 and ESPN Bet. So I got to figure out how I want to get a little bit more action. That's the reason why I asked that safety net bet question.
It's nothing. It's trash. $10 fucking bucks. It's stupid.
$10 for a same game parlay. Shit, I'll take the money back. Fuck it. Like what? The way Specs cooking up there, the way Nuke just got done cooking. Hey man, you spit some shit the right way.
Let's keep going around the horn here. Nuke,
No idea.
Nuke, is that your action then? Do you have anything to add?
Yeah, just those 3 plays right now. You can see who I'm on. I hate betting with my heart, but I got to go with it tonight. And maybe once the game starts, we'll see where we are, and maybe I can jump in live on something.
All right, let's keep rolling around the horn here. Brizzy, floor is yours. What's your action?
Yeah, I'll be real quick with this one here. We talked about a little bit about Dawson Knox. I definitely think Dawson Knox is live, but this is just something I would just challenge cappers. If you're betting an anytime touchdown prop just straight, there is some value into doing a same game parlay of if somebody's catching a touchdown, they're obviously going to get the receptions of either an alt line or the quarterback has to get the touchdown as well. And that's kind of like juicing up these parlays a little bit. Last week I did with Isaiah Likely, and this week I'm going to do it Xavier Worthy here. His anytime touchdown, 4 catches, and Patrick Mahomes, 1 passing touchdown plus 250. And then I hate playing these fucking Bet365 odds boosts, but man, Travis Kelce, 60 plus receiving yards, boosted down to plus 100 from minus 190. If you look just market wise, that's sitting at like over 200 in some places. I don't like playing fucking odds boosts, but damn, dude, they got me there. Wherever the fuck I could put on it, I'm trying to figure it all out right now.
Well, let us know what moves you make here, Brizzy. We are all ears. We still need to hear from more action from cappers in the chat. Nunya, our champion.
I did. I made a move just now based off of man, you got to listen to Spenny. I mean, if you can hear my voice and it's coming through the airwaves and to your ears, like every single human being that's listening to my voice, follow Spenny on X everywhere you can. This motherfucker is a winner. So that's all I got to say about that.
Thank you, Nunya.
But I'm pulling the Bills. I got the Bills to win over 23.5 points and Josh Allen on the 1 touchdown at a plus 204. Let's go.
Allen ATD plus 204. I love it. Let's go to Sean Higgs. Now, I have been perusing his action for a little while, and he's cooking, man. He's in the shed cooking up some ice right now.
Let's
cooking up some.
I love you, man. You fucking.
What the hell is that, Higgsy? What the hell is that?
Come on, fella.
Oh,
heaven.
Geez. Oh, I love it. Yeah.
Oh,
I used to take it. It was in my backpack every day of high school, man. Anybody a little bit hungry, man?
Oh, well, cheese whiz, isn't it? Isn't that the cheese whiz in a tube?
Cheese in the can, baby.
Cheese in the can. All right, Higgsy, take it away. I'm looking over your action right now. Start with the Russian receiving props with Buffalo, then go to KC, and then we'll go into your anytime touchdowns. Higgsy, floor is yours, my man.
Yeah. I threw a bunch because I put in I emailed you before, Jimmy, with a bunch of stuff. I threw that all in the chat, so I'll run it down. I had Allen over 9.5 rushing attempts, Shakir over 58.5 receiving yards, KC Mahomes over 4.5 rushing attempts, Hunt over 45.5 rushing receiving yards combined, Kelce under 69.5 receiving yards, Worthy over 51.5 receiving yards. Anytime tutties, Cook for the Bills 125, Kincaid 380. Cooper, my guy Amari, 6-1 there on him. Casey, I went Hunt plus 175, Kelce 125, and Worthy 195. I also came back and I have what I just added to the chat here from my live stream that I did earlier also. Kareem Hunt over 36.5 rushing yards alone. It's that. Kincaid 33.5 receiving yards. That's another standalone there. Ray Davis over 8.5 rushing yards. Kelsey, I got an under 70.5. That's minus 125, though. I got the 69.5 as well. Hollywood Brown, the over 42.5 receiving yards for him. And I think that is all of my action on the player props there.
What about side? What about side? And I love your looks.
First off, impressive amount of action, Higgs, and I did expect that amount of action from you, but amazing picks too.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
I like it. I like it, Higgsy. Let's go, buddy.
The Kelsey under is really interesting, Higgsy, because I wanted to have an SGP, little rec fun SGP for Hondo today, and I had planned on using the receptions for Kelsey, and I got cold feet. Before I was like,
I thought this would be the big week for him. Like I wasn't expecting a big week last week, and everybody's going to pull up all of his stats, and it's his best guy, and he's going to look to him because he's most familiar with him. I don't know, man. It just seems low. 70.5, 60. It just seems extremely low for a guy who's going to always in the playoffs going for 80 plus and a TD every game.
Yeah.
And again, I don't look. And again,
but you might see only 27 yards receptions and 3 TDs from a guy.
He can get it, but you know what? The way I do it, whether it's whatever game it is, I look at it long. Like the number doesn't look right to me, I'm going to go against it. Whether it's this game, some other game, some other guy, I'm just going to.
But that's a thing you have to look at that everybody here needs to listen to when it comes to tight ends. I don't know how many of you have played football, but when it comes to these tight ends, they block. These guys are serious in the blocking game. Like if you're betting on these running backs, you have to seriously look at the way that these tight ends are working into these schemes. Like it's.
And I had Ertz and Goddard today to do their stuff. Little go day, receiving touchdowns because that's a nice safety valve. I mean, you got a 6'5", 280-pound gorilla across the middle.
Across the middle, yeah.
The only person that's going to chip him off. Who's the person that's going to
make sense? Like, what the fuck? The tight end going up against a linebacker. The linebackers are small as fuck. Have you ever seen an NFL linebacker person? You'd be
they're like safeties now. They're like 6'1".
Dalton Kincaid. That's why I'm off Dalton Kincaid. I think he might get a touchdown because Allen likes throwing to him, and he's got good.
Dawson Knox.
I don't mean to.
I took Knox, but I wouldn't be surprised about Kincaid too.
Knox. That's what I was talking about.
I apologize to interrupt, but we need to bring on our next guest. I
want to have either one scores.
We have the Sweaty Butcher and Dutch Boy Fresh joining us as well at some point during the game. But right now, we have our next guest in the background ready to fire. Currently in third place in NFL Pop, just 3 units out of first place. Please welcome from Houston, Texas. Things are going to get exciting here. Please welcome our friend, Mr. LJ from HS.
Yes.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ, my man, welcome to the show. Thank you for joining us.
Hey.
How are you getting paid this? Well, first off, how are you?
I'm great, Jimmy. What's up, guys? Benny, Sean?
Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Glad to join y'all, man. Hopefully we can get a great AFC championship game, guys.
You got new digs over there. Where you at hiding now? Were you on the road or something?
No, I'm in my studio.
LJ, how you getting paid, my man?
Jimmy, I do some shots at some props, and I'm gonna lean Kansas City to win the game just because I just have to see Josh Allen beat Patrick Mahomes. I just have to see it. He has a chance, but history shows that this is where Mahomes shines. But let's start off with Travis Kelce, Jimmy. That's his main target. So I'm gonna take over 71.5 receiving yards, minus 114. He's hit that 15 out of the 19 playoff games with Patrick Mahomes. So I believe he's going to be one of the main targets tonight, getting the yardage, getting the offense going. And I'm also going to take the second tight end. I'm going to take Noah Gray, man. I'm going to take 2.5 receptions plus 127. He had 3 in the last AFC championship, versus Buffalo. He had 3. And he had 3 last week versus the Texans. So I believe if Kelsey gets double teamed, maybe Mahomes will be looking at Noah Gray, get some short yardage there. So hopefully he can get 3 receptions. And I took Kelsey also over 6.5 receptions, minus 114. 7+ receptions, 13 out of the 19 playoff games with Mahomes. So I believe he's going to get 7. He may get more than 7, but I'm going to cap it right there. And I took the touchdown plus 120 because I believe he will get the touchdown as well. And I am going to wait to see how this game goes because I want to take a side, but I want to see how the game is going. I want to take the Chiefs, but hey, I wouldn't be surprised if Buffalo pull off, an upset and win this game. But let's just focus on their props right there and see if I can get in the game and get some action.
I forgot to mention, I like it, and we'll go over it again. I also am still working on this interception ploy that I'm on. The idea the Chiefs haven't had a turnover in 8 straight games is beyond my comprehension. We talk about a line that doesn't make sense, and I got off of the Kelsey reception prop. I let it go for my SGP. I got nervous about it because I was like, this number, the receptions is high enough, but the yards I thought was too low. Like Higgs was saying, here's Mahomes, who hasn't thrown an interception, in at least 8 games, and he's minus 105. So I've got both Allen and Mahomes to throw an interception, and I will immediately throw another, throw $100 pop if that's. Now this hasn't been working, and I'm not sure how. I've there's no easy way. The books don't really give out gifts. I'm curious to see if this was a mistake trying this interception prop, but I'm doing it deploy again one more time here. So we have LJ locked in. Kelsey over 71.5 receiving yards, anytime touchdown, and over 6.5 receptions. No Gray over 2.5 receptions. No kicking props for you tonight, LJ.
No kicking props. I believe it's going to be touchdowns in this game. I don't believe a lot of field goals going to be scored, just to be honest with you. So if it is, it's going to be kicking points. It ain't going to be field goals.
That's why I said maybe points by kickers.
Yeah, kicking points.
Low key though, I think this shit could be a dead under though. Everybody and their moms then seen the over last week in the Commanders game. They just seen the Eagles over today. They're thinking, oh, Mahomes versus Allen. I'm not even gonna pick a side. I'm gonna pick the over.
I'm right with you. I think my under is gonna cash, even though the market's gone against me, and I'm gonna live bet the under at my first opportunity if it's early enough here. Let's review all action here from Cappers on screen and in the chat. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I'm so excited about this game. Let's go over for action from Cappers in the chat. David Wallace on Kansas City moneyline, Kareem Hunt anytime touchdown. Daquan the Great on Kelsey and Watkins anytime touchdown. Nasty Nate on the Bills first quarter. The first quarter over, Eagles first half, Bills first half parlay, so that's halfway there. And Von Miller to record a sack. The skunt blaster play of the day is the Chiefs money line. Harold Williams on the Eagles minus 5.5. Goddard over 37.5 receiving yards. Ertz over 32.5 receiving. Thomas Maggio, Philly minus 5, and cash that. And he's got Kansas City money line coming up. The fix is in SGP. Allen under 232.5 passing yards. Mahomes over 256.5 passing yards. But Buffalo minus 2. What a wild fix is in. If you're here watching right now, I'd love to hear what that's paying, what number, what you're getting off of that. We have Sweaty Butcher in the chat. He's going to be joining us here shortly. Thomas Maggio, KC money line 2 years. Kelsey over 69.5 receiving yards. Eagles money line, which he cashed, and he's got the over 39 in this Bills game as a part of the his SGP. Nasty Nate says Bills smash Ronnie Lofton on the Chiefs minus 1.5. Cook over 55.5 rushing yards. Brown over 38.5 receiving yards. And he boosted his SGP. It's Allen anytime touchdown. Mahomes over 1.5 touchdown passes. Kincaid over 32.5 receiving yards. Full game over 44.5. And that's at plus 655. I'd like to keep going over action in the chat, but Higgsy, if I forced you if we're in the sports book, I pulled out $1,000 and I said, go to the window now, make a bet on the side.
I got KC. I forgot. I got KC. I took KC beginning of the week. What do we got them at? Pick 'em, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 115. Here's the thing with this. Last year I tried this nonsense. Had the Bills at home, payback. Had the Ravens at home, payback. Took the Niners, revenge. That's not meant to be. How the hell you been against a guy who's 17-3 in the playoffs? He's lost in overtime to Brady in the championship game, lost to Brady in a Super Bowl, and lost to Burrow by 3 in a. And I'm gonna bet on Josh Allen, who hasn't beaten him in the playoffs yet. Regular season's great. Playoffs, he hasn't shown up yet. And I know, like, refs and this and that, and who knows. Listen, I do not like when they pull that crap on the sidelines and you're
oh my God,
that kind of
should have
crap.
been picked.
Yeah,
hit the guy,
sure.
Hurt him. As for like the rough in the past kind of nonsense that he gets the benefit of the doubt, we see Jordan get that. We see every player get that kind of crap. I just think until you unseat them, how do you go against them? I tried it 3 times last year as their dogs. Can't know.
I would have tried if it was the Ravens.
Higgs is talking fucking facts, man.
I would have tried. Look, I'm the same with
I had the Ravens. I had them. I had them against the future. I had everything tied up. I had them week 1. I said I had them. I was getting 3 in that game. I said payback for last year. I keep bringing up that ridiculous first quarter. They ran the ball.
Now it's picked. Oh my God! How do you not pick that one? That's 2 in a row.
Dropped it.
Holy fuck! Allen's gonna throw one tonight. Oh, it's gonna be a good old Allen show tonight.
I'll know it to us.
Shit.
Bomb it.
How did they not catch that? Let me get that INT pick right off the hop.
That's
all right.
I'm way far behind. I have to figure it
out. Let's go over more action here from cappers in the chat. Jermaine SGP, Kansas City minus 2.5. Mahomes and Allen over passing yards. Allen over 21.5 completions. Anytime touchdown with Pacheco under. Oh no, sorry. Allen over passing yards. Allen over 21.5 completions. Anytime touchdown. Pacheco under 39.5 rushing receiving. Tone Miggins is on Hopkins over reception yards 23.5. Anytime touchdown plus 310, and Kelsey anytime touchdown plus 125. Philly Eagle Flyer is on overtime. I thought about that. Did anybody else on the panel think about that?
I did.
I thought about it, and
it could definitely do that, and especially now with the new rules too, it could be a good overtime too. We're both going to get a chance to score.
Somebody's winning at the end of the game. It's going to be some at the end of the game to win by 1, win by 2, win by 3.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There we go. Chiefs are off and racing. Mally Malice, Patty Mahomes, 3 touchdown passes plus 198.
Marquise Brown.
Young Native Tino, Xavier Worthy, 100 plus. Jeff Arp on Bills money line. He's parlayed the under 53.5. Bills plus 2.5. Kincaid over 34.5. Cook anytime touchdown. Kelsey anytime touchdown, just under 40-1. Ricky Levine on Watson anytime touchdown, 11-1. Harold Williams, Cook anytime touchdown. We have Juan Travolta. He's on the Chiefs money line, the over 49.5. Nufflush Allen, Cook's rushing receiving, 80 yards, and Hunt's rushing receiving, 70. Nufflush Allen, Worthy, 52.5. Shakir over 52.5. Davis, 20 yards. Brown, 12.5. Cecil C on Worthy over 4.5 receptions. Shakir over 58.5 receiving yards. Top set, Kansas City money line, Buffalo team total over. And he just cashed that, these uncorrelated parlays. Top set's so much fun, man. He's a great friend, great capper. He just cashed it, Philly money line, Washington team total over. The uncorrelated parlays, non-correlated parlays, I should say, cashing. And Ronnie Lofton added Shakir anytime touchdown plus 250. Cook anytime touchdown. Kelsey anytime touchdown plus 333. And we have our first rush. Our first rush from Patty Mahomes. Oh man, it's gonna be fun.
Let's go 4.5. Get there, baby.
That was the only one I went with. I thought that was the best thing that I heard.
Listen, either one of those guys who's ever winning, they're taking 2 knees probably at the end of the game anyway, right? At least.
That's what
you're telling me Mahomes is going to have a couple scripted runs. Not Mahomes. Allen's going to have a couple scripted runs. And you tell me Mahomes won't scamper for another 2 or 3 times? Like, how is that 4.5? It should have been like a 5.5. I think he's going to get at least 6 or 7.
Yeah, it was the one that I thought that I added. And you know me, I don't want to add any of these. I'm so excited for this football game. Who will play the Eagles in the Super Bowl? Whoever it
In
is,
the city. It's a
whoever it is,
rematch.
it's going to be phenomenal. I mean, if it's Bills, Philly, KC, Philly, I mean, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
either one will
going to be
good.
phenomenal. Shout out to all the cappers rocking with us tonight. Thank you, guys. We got a couple more cappers rolling with us this evening, but this is a great, great group. It's going to be a really fun game. We still have the total at 47.5 right now, but the Chiefs are -3.5 for me at plus money. Thank you guys for rocking with us. Let's get that cash. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to live bet the under. That's my prediction. Yeah, Zoe Faye, I'm the same way. We had both Flash and Sweaty Butcher on it.
What was the total? 47.5 or something?
That's what it opened at, and it closed at 49.5.
Wow.
Yeah. Wait. Stay cool, Nuke.
Yeah.
We have to put Nuki
I'll go on
on
mute.
So anybody looking into taking Charlotte tomorrow over the Lakers +6 or no? Too early for that?
Juju.
We're just strictly doing football today.
Juju.
It's never too early for that. Was the Pacers in Game 2 in Paris the easiest bet of the year?
Probably, right? After getting trucked in Game 1.
It was the first angle for me that really caught my attention. I was like 6 weeks in Costa Rica, Higgsy, and this one capper, every time a basketball NBA team lost by 30 points, he blindly took them on the spread the next night. And at that point, he is 10-1 in the last 11. I don't know what he's. It's not someone I stayed in contact with, but it rocked me right away. It was one of those things that rocked me. Now
he's almost gone.
I do it every time.
Yeah.
One more tackle, Hunt was gone.
I did it
Some
with the
people
Warriors. Sorry. So what?
Some people have those strategies. If it keeps working, why stop? I mean,
just keeps working. The last 2 times were this Pacers one, then when the Warriors got lost by 45 and they covered the next night against the Kings.
Yeah. Unless like the Nets scored 65 and come back, played a tough one versus the Lakers.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect example.
I'm not huge into the NBA. I'll try to find like crazy spots like that to bet. That's what I like to look at. Teams often get walloped.
I am so jealous of the cappers who only cap NBA.
Anybody who wins NBA, I say I'll do a show with a guy and he's having a great season. I'm like, good for you. I can't.
Just props for me.
I'm talking to a guy who does. Forget about props. I'm talking about straight. You're doing sides and totals and winning in the NBA. You're excellent. You'll always get a hat tip from me. More than that, you'll get a lot of words of.
Keep going in. Let's go. Cash the Hunt TD. Let's go, baby.
We have our first casher, Kareem Hunt.
Let's fucking go. Give me the James Cook TD to cash this TD parlay. Let's fucking go.
I don't think 51.5 is high enough for me to live bet it.
Let's go. Plus 180 for the TD, and I got the Hunt TD for the TD parlay. Let's fucking go.
I'm kind of looking more into these live spots. So y'all got to keep on feeding y'all a little bit of live or a little bit ahead
that
of
was
me.
too easy. That was just so easy.
I said it, Higgsy, off the top of our pub-up show and off the top of Bankroll Blitz. And I don't mean to simplify things too much because it's complicating things, simplifying things too much. Either way, it's probably not a smart thing to do. But last week was the first year since 2007 that all dogs covered in the divisional round. It's only the third time it's happened in NFL history. And I just thought immediately the public's going to lose their shirt. The public's going to be on the Commanders and the Bills and lose.
They were all over both the dogs, yeah.
I had the Economies today. But hindsight being 2020, you're playing your third straight road game, playoffs, difficult spot.
Fourth.
Yeah, right.
Fourth straight road game for the Commanders, fifth straight home game for the Eagles.
Yes. I was just talking, even playoff-wise, you're a wild card. You're on the road to Tampa, Detroit, now you're in Philly. But I was just not sold on Hurts. I didn't, the Green Bay game, I'll give him okay. You're working back into shape. He didn't look good. Last week, he looked like he was a little hurt. Like I was not expecting a monster performance.
I don't think Hurts can bench 250 pounds. For real.
So,
Hurts, I just don't need him. I just don't want him to throw across his body. Just don't do that. Just don't make mistakes. Your team is very good.
From Alabama. He's a Bama boy, but I don't trust my quarterback. I would if I was the Eagles.
I'm fine with him.
Casey has a better chance of eliminating the run game and making him a little bit more one-dimensional.
See, my thing with, capping the season with Troy was on week 15. I said, I think the Chiefs are the most complete team in the NFL.
Yeah.
And I had faded.
15-1. I mean,
fan. I know that better than anybody. We've been getting our ass kicked by them boys for years. I know the Chiefs better than everybody. That's why I know they're gonna lose this game.
Like their offense might not have been but they make the plays when they need to make the plays. Like that's just who they are. Like that's just their identity. Like like when it comes down to it, they're gonna make the big plays to get the job done. It may not be pretty, but they're gonna get the job. They get the job done pretty much every time.
Shout out to our guy Dale Fick. What a catcher, man. Hunt first touchdown, 11-1, and Big O taking Hunt to score a second touchdown at plus 240.
Yeah, that's a good look.
I like that.
That's a good look. Yes, for sure. Especially when
pound the ball, pound that rock.
Yep.
You know the craziest part though about what Higgs was saying? Yo, that's some real shit because we were on this stream last year and no bullshit. Jimmy, you can attest to this. Back-to-back weeks, we all faded the Chiefs, bro, and we got killed. Got ripped on stream. Like, I forget what – I think it was the Ravens and the Bills, dude, and we got fucking ripped, dude. It was
I think I was here. The week before that, I had like a huge Lamar thing. I said, we're unloading on Lamar, I guess, against Pittsburgh or something. And then the Bills ran all over Kansas City. Almost won that game, and thinking now you got to play Baltimore. Baltimore's going to just run you right down the throat. They did. They ran the play for 4. They ran 4 rushing attempts and didn't do it again the entire game.
Yeah, it was the wildest shit ever, dude.
I still can't. Then they came back in game 1. I took them thinking, all right, you're going to do something here. Yeah, no, they lost that one on the toe.
Even the opening game this year, bro, we all faded the Chiefs and we all lost.
I'm done.
I've been
done with them.
Making money on the Chiefs, but I'm fading them today.
They were. I mean, you could say that, but what were they? What were they ATS this year? They weren't. Were they?
They lost 8 straight.
10-8.
They lost 8 straight, and we cashed.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They don't cover. They win. They just win. They just win. Okay?
But the spread's asking them to win. It's not asking them to cover a spread. It's asking them.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about covering the spread. They just care about winning by whatever number.
Probably had 7.
Do you know when they cover? You know when they cover in the playoffs? They are 13-4 the last 17.
I was just gonna say in the playoffs more.
Yeah, 13-4 in the playoffs. Everybody's you got time to fade them. 13-4.
It was Carter's birthday party the day of the Super Bowl, or maybe it was the day before. I don't remember, but I remember being at the birthday party and like feeling sick. Seriously, when anybody would talk about a Super Bowl, because I knew what was going to happen to the 49ers. I knew it. And, obviously the Chiefs are up 7-0 here. The Bills can come back and win this football game. But I was at peace. I slept last night. I was at peace all day today, knowing that I was on the Chiefs. It was just like there was a sense of calm. And I'm not joking. I felt sick to my stomach. I remember my brother-in-law's girlfriend was asking about the game, and I felt like I literally felt the acids come up, and I was like, you don't want anyone to worry about you. You don't want, how much money do you have on this? I don't want anything like that. But I just knew what was going to happen. It's such a relief. Not fading fucking Mahomes. But I tell you what, I think I'm going to fade him if it's Eagles Chiefs. The difficulty of winning that 3rd straight Super Bowl, I might fade him.
I mean, when's the last team going for a three-peat?
I've got him right here. Let me just
New England.
Here the
Yeah, it should be New England.
Did Tyree catch on the helmet?
Yeah.
Was that it? I don't know. I don't know if that was them going for three.
No.
That was just a perfect season.
The Steelers must have went for three-peats back in the day, no?
They did
Yeah,
not.
there was definitely a team. I think New England was going for one night.
They did once, but I don't think it was a Tyree one.
No, it was earlier. It was earlier.
The Steelers won 4 out of 5 years or something.
Like I'm pretty sure, like their first 3 Super Bowls, they all won them like really, like all close together. New England.
Yeah, Jermaine saying Steelers.
The Steelers too. Yeah.
But Jaden Daniels it's not his fault anything that happened.
No.
But I'm telling you, I got lambasted on our YouTube video. Like everybody telling me you're throwing because I had the 500 on Eagles at plus 600. This is a huge day for me. Like my bankroll isn't that big. Picking up 3K is
out of here.
Awesome.
Nice, man.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really, 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 really,
That's
really
huge.
helpful.
Yeah.
It's really helpful, padding the bankroll like that. But I got just destroyed on the YouTube stream. Everyone's saying what an idiot I was, not going for a middle or a hedge or anything like that.
Real fast, Jim. We know that.
No,
there's been no team has gone to the Super Bowl for the third in a row, right?
Third
we
in
know
a row.
that.
Yeah, but the perception in the NFL is just crazy to me because in the beginning of the playoffs, after the Commanders were on that Sunday Night Football game, everybody and their mom was betting the Bucs. Then they beat the Bucs, and then it's like, all right, they're not going to do it again against the Lions. Then they beat the Lions, and then they play the Eagles, and everybody's on the Commanders. It's just like what? Like it's just crazy. I feel like of like the recency bias of like the NFL.
But for me, how could anybody? And I know that this was not on Jaden Daniels, but how can anybody trust a rookie quarterback when we know they've never made it to the Super Bowl? They're 0-5 in these spots, 4 touchdowns, 9 interceptions.
I think
Why would anybody think this would change? 4 straight road games.
I mean, this is a team that went a couple games without even punting in a game.
Yeah, but those turnovers wasn't.
They won 13 games this year with a rookie quarterback.
Those turnovers wasn't on him. His players fumbled the ball.
But there's a crazy stat, though, Jay. The Commanders were the 8th team since 2000 to enter a playoff game with the 4th game on the road or more on a road trip. Those teams are previously 0-7 straight up, 1-5-1 ATS.
No, I get all that.
Like that's a terrible spot.
Jay Daniels played well enough to.
He played fine.
That game.
Yeah, he played fine.
Players let
Daniels did nothing wrong. He did absolutely nothing wrong.
Commanders to the Redskins. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying. I just put it in context a little bit. That's
The defense, the defense left up a 60-yard run fucking TD on the first fucking play, and you got a fumble basically off the kickoff, and then 2 other fumbles. Like it was just disaster.
Listen, a couple of those turnovers they held them to a field goal. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah. Shit.
And the Redskins started off the game with a 15-play drive, and they settled for the field goal after they made what? 2 third downs and 2 fourth downs, and they get in there and they go for a fucking field goal. Couldn't figure that out.
Nervous. Palms getting sweaty.
Yeah, I was getting nervous.
They're going to run it.
Yeah, run it with James Cook. Ask how many other teams thought that would work.
Come on, let Cook work.
Nah, Cook's a good running back. You just can't. If you think you're about to win a game with James Cook, bro, you about to lose.
Goes nowhere. Big tackle.
No, they got to score.
Some Ray Davis action to come in here.
Yeah, some Ray Davis.
He'll get involved. Ray will get involved.
I know he will.
Some Ty might be your best shot though. Ty catch the ball. Shit, as long as
the backfield. Yeah, Ty Johnson and third down back. Yeah, I might look at that later.
If you were looking Brizzy, for
up that hinge and pass block, dude cannot. He don't want to fucking chase people down. Okay.
Brizzy, if you were looking for free money from Bet365, like that $10 safety net bet, such a fucking waste. But they were giving you $20 for a Bills touchdown. Did you catch that at least?
No,
that's good.
My weekend
Good
was
field goal.
I went to
73.
the fucking dot shop and they told me that they didn't have any vapes, so I had to buy a pack of fucking cigarettes like it's March Madness.
I'm smoking a vape and a cigarette, man.
But
The only time I smoke cigs is during March Madness. It's just way too stressful, man. Like you lose years off of your life every year watching NCAA March Madness.
What? Listen, here's a little friendly advice from an old guy. Don't watch the freaking games, bro.
You got the NCAA March Madness. You just gotta live the moment, Higgs. You gotta live in the moment. I personally,
not if you want to live. That's why we get all these whack ass. This is why we get all these whack ass tapes on freaking Twitter. Like, oh my goodness, this stuff is rigged and.
Nah.
Welcome to sports betting, bro. Come on, no.
I really, to be fair, I don't. A lot of the action that I do bet, I do stay away from watching. It's just because there's.
Well, you have to watch March Madness, though, man. There's so many good opportunities to get in live on just a total.
But also,
I'm not a huge live guy, though.
So many fucking.
I'm not a huge live guy either, but how many times in March Madness do you see like a first half just go way over? Everybody has a first half under. It's like a 12 o'clock game, and then the second half just looks like where everybody capped.
You know what? Just go to Publipalooza 4, and you have no choice but to watch games. There's like 10 screens.
You guys are going to be pissed. You guys are going to be pissed. You think it's going to be NCAA men's March Madness and shit. I'm telling you, the money is in the women's tournament. Oh my God, we were really.
I don't know.
We were in the deep of the thins, and I was saying to my brother, he was up here for my grandfather's 100th birthday last year, and I was saying to him, dude, unless you want to parlay up some fucking favorites in this March Madness slate, I'm telling you, if you want to bet dogs, you got to go to the women's March Madness slate.
I'm with you on that, Billy. I was the only person betting it 3 years ago.
That shit's fire. Like some mad dogs be cashing on those women's spreads of like, it would be like the number 1 team against the number 5 team in the country, and the spread's like 15.5 points. It's like, all right, bro, they might lose, but 15.5 points, damn, man, that's wild, dude. You don't see that in men's basketball, I feel like.
Yeah, but that tourney isn't the same week, is it?
The tournament's the same exact week on the same exact days.
You can
cap women and men play on the same days?
But not the same exact days, but it would be like they play on Saturday, the girls will play on like Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, we give them
okay, no, I get it.
Tuesdays. Those are their days.
Female cappers in here too, just to give like insight on the psychology of the female.
And I'm telling you, Kaden Clark, if you was betting them Iowa overs last year, they're just ATM print. It was like every game Iowa was going over, and then the South Carolina girls. Nobody thought they were covering 40-point spreads, but they was covering the 40-point spread.
I don't know why people hate looking at it. People don't even people down it if you're capping the sports.
I like it because if you have like social media and stuff like that, the girls are a little bit more open than the men. Of like an average NBA player, bro, is not going on Instagram.
They all got a social.
Average girl on TikTok, or is probably on TikTok in the WNBA doing a live stream. You can generally ask them a question of like, "Yo, are you playing tomorrow? You're on the questionable list." Yes, I'm playing tomorrow, and you're like, "Bet." Like,
it's nuance. That's what you call it.
That would change the game for real.
Bro, I'm telling you. I'm saying like Marina Mabry's literally on the team bus live on TikTok going to the game. I'm like, yo, this is really crazy. How are people not tapped into like women's basketball?
And it ain't. I don't know. I really don't know. It's just so many hours a day is the thing. We cap what we cap. We know what we on.
There's just way more information. Half the time, me and Jimmy are talking about it felt like Wednesday, Jimmy came back for an NBA slate, and it was like half the games was like, so it depends on what this injury report comes like in about an hour or so if we bet this or not. And that's every game.
I'm going to be smashing NBA now for the next little while. As soon as NFL slows down, we're going to have a really strange period that LJ was talking about. LJ took a day off of work here in a couple of weeks. And he's like, I'm going to cap NBA with you. I was like, perfect. And he's like, wait, there's no NBA. This All-Star break. I was like, oh, shit, okay. We'll cap NHL. And he's like, oh, no, there's no NHL. It's 4 nations. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's so weird.
Listen, that's a recharge just a little bit, fellas. That's a good. I mean, what the hell? And you guys dump into player props and hit all kinds of sports. I'm more Listen, college basketball, I got about 400 games this year. I'm
I need the
head over
NBA props. Yeah.
You can get some days off. Enjoy it. What the hell? Take a day off. It's
Diggs,
all right.
days off.
I guess you're right.
For days off, man.
Wow. I didn't bet a college basketball game today.
Oh, you can take a day off.
I won 7-3 yesterday. I didn't bet one
Oh,
today.
someone just good.
No, you're right. I didn't bet that Friday slate. That Friday slate was still actually.
Oh, he's gonna get.
It's all about what you're looking at. I mean, we're all looking at so much different stuff. I mean,
But hey, days off though.
We're talking about
Benford just got hurt again. They're looking at him for a concussion.
on all at once. Take a day. Take
Oh.
a break, fella.
Benford's not coming back.
No, he got fucking rocked. He's out of it.
Benford's not coming back.
Oh,
His
no.
eyes
Yeah.
We have 2 rush attempts by Mahomes,
Yeah, he's rocked.
and I got the 1 field goal. They're now offering me profit on the SGP. It's just $100 spot, but they're offering me 133.34 on it now, which is good.
So who got hurt?
Christian Benford, he was their cornerback that was
Questionable coming in.
yeah, with the concussion, but he cleared concussion protocol. But he played 98% of the snaps last week. He's an important cornerback.
And he just got rocked again.
questionable secondary. He's somebody you can rely on. It's just crazy that NFL cornerbacks are so small, like in height. like they're like average humans.
Because all the bigger ones that were actually good that could catch the ball went to be receiver.
Yeah.
There was a spot there for a few years where all the safeties, James, everybody was like, we need a 6'3", 6'4" safety, you know?
Yeah, I don't blame them though, because like you'll see like an NBA like point guard in like person, you're like, whoa. And, like they're like William Bam's height.
I mean, Derwin James is one of the best safeties ever, but it's a weird spot when you're playing. Depending on if you're playing nickel defense or just cover 4, man. Sometimes you need those small guys just to fucking keep up, just to not get burnt.
Yeah, starting to see small guys come back as outside receivers in the NFL now. They're trying to put like the big guys in the slot. It feels like it's kind of like the reverse.
Yeah, stuff them. Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw Ronnie Stern. Hockey fans would know him. He played for the Flames for a lot. He was a tough guy. He's little though, but he's little. I mean, I didn't realize he was little till I saw him in person. And he was the tough guy. He was, his knuckles were just horrific, as all those 80s fighters were. And I was like 6 or 7 years old, 8 years old, and a bunch of guys were hanging around Ron. And I was like, and they're like, this is Ron Stern. And I didn't believe him. I was like, this can't be Ron Stern. And they were laughing so hard. And I wasn't playing into it like on purpose. But I was like, come on. And then he went like that, and then I was like, okay, fine. But still, he was only like 5'11", 5'12". The tough guys in NHL, like if you saw Ty Domi, if you saw the Ty Domi Bob Probert fight, which is one of the most famous fights in NHL history, Domi was just looked like a little boy against bro, and now he put everything into it, threw 50 punches. But Benford's all gone, man.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's done.
Yeah, you see the card come out.
They're gonna attack that guy now that just came in for him.
Oh, the Bills are in big trouble.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Looks like the refs bet Kansas City again too. So,
Would you even compare like what the?
Oh my God!
Know that feeling?
Oh, but the flag could save everything, right? This way, I would just love to be in Troy's house right now. The flag's obviously going to be against the Bills.
Of course. Come on.
Oh man.
yeah, I surrender. I'll throw the white flag in right now.
It's the same thing as I said it in the background. I said it's gonna be the same fucking thing in this game as it was in the first game. It's just
How can you?
The Bills are clapping.
You never know. Let's see.
Oh no, it's on the Bills. But that was an actual.
He was just like, "Yeah, good job, you guys fucked up, and we don't get the ball."
Yeah.
Do you blame the NFL though? Mahomes gets hurt, they lose some money, man.
Although it should have been offsetting penalties, even though he jumped, he was holding him.
Who they got, Taylor? Come in.
No, I'm just saying, though, like the NFL ratings have not been as good, and they're trying to improve them internationally. And if you take out Mahomes, where are you going to have Lamar Jackson in the local poppy shop saying, "Yeah, watch the NFL games"?
Who says NFL ratings aren't that good? Aren't they? I mean, they're the most watched event every night, are they not?
The last year, 97 of the top 100 shows in Nielsen ratings were NFL.
Yeah, that's what I
97
thought.
of the top
I've seen
100.
enough.
No, but what they were talking about was around the world. That is what he was referencing. Yeah.
Because like the NBA ratings suck in America, but like the NBA is like the most watched sport in like.
But it's falling, man. It's dipping. It's dipping.
It's
Yeah,
such
but
a
they're not appealing.
bro.
They're not appealing to
It's
that.
terrible.
I've seen enough. I'm taking Kareem Hunt over 66.5 rush yards live minus 115.
I like it.
Especially if they get a good lead. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I think this is a great bet.
Eventually, if they get too big of a lead.
Hey, they could be up by 2 touchdowns. He'll be cool.
That's a great bet. Spenny, let me get to your action here.
Travis Kelce, what they gonna use it for? You see how he blocked that motherfucker out like that? Play. Travis Kelce might get two damn catches. He's gonna block every play.
What was that? What was that number, Spenny?
66.5 rush yards live. He's at 34, 35, I think.
That's a great bet. Oh my God!
Real fumble this
time. You guys can take a look at this one.
Run.
He's got it back though. I think. Did he not? Did he not? Did he lose it? Oh wow!
Well, unless it's a review, it's
that was a rush attempt though.
That's twice now. Too bad.
And the bookies are giving.
I still like the Hunt. I still like the Hunt, no matter what. I'm still gonna use him. Yeah,
I'm interested.
Double down.
And now, especially Pacheco just that was. Well, I guess that was. Oh, they're both their faults.
Who fumbled it?
That's Pacheco.
He put it in Pacheco's arms, but then he pulled it back, and then Mahomes dropped it. So it kind of was Mahomes' fault, to be honest.
Whose fault do you really think it is, Benny? The little kid from South Jersey, right down the street, or Big Batty Mahomes?
Nobody's gonna blame Patty, but it was definitely his fault. He dropped it when he pulled it back.
They're fucking bitching at Pacheco right now. He's probably thinking in his head,
Pacheco's getting benched though, so it looks better for Hunt.
He's still getting benched after that. It wasn't his fault, but he's gonna get played.
About that running back room, that's what's gonna lose the game. This running back room.
No, I'm telling you, man. You don't know about that Isaiah Pacheco shit. Like, I'm like, he's really from Violent, like right down the street of like.
Not a leader.
Have you seen like the girls he used to smash in high school? You wouldn't think of the same.
The man, athlete, not a leader. Josh Allen is a leader. Y'all gonna see.
Preach, Nunya. Preach, boy. Preach.
Let's see. They come down and score here. We'll see.
All right, I'm gonna need an edible for this. I think.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
Lock in.
Does y'all LJ know what it is?
I've already been smoking, but I got some too if you want one.
We'll just get the ball back again. Do you guys
think like to eat them if I've already been smoking?
You guys think that the Bills are live though? Let's really.
A big fumble there. If they scored there, that's a big swing.
Big difference. Big difference.
Big old swing.
Because if you
be right back, fellas.
Live, man, that live line at +3.5. I mean, you're getting the hook of the field goal too. I mean, like if you like that, I would take the +3.5 live.
LJ, man, that fucking song, that was some good shit, man. I love that. You threw everybody in there. I vibe to it. You can dance to it. You can sing it.
Hey, appreciate it. Hey, I do it for the people, man. I do it for the people.
You're a good dude. Good dude, LJ.
So this is so weird. My FanDuel Sportsbook is down, but my daily fantasy is still up. Should I withdraw the football money through daily fantasy?
I don't know. I ain't no Yankee. I don't know about that shit.
Unexpected error. Try to reload this page, and if the issue occurs. This is one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me.
Hey, y'all seen that shit? I mean, I don't mean to bring it into the stream, but I called out old Moneyline Mac. Does anybody have an opinion, or do we need to just skip right over that?
Who's Moneyline Mac?
I don't know. I figured that you might know his name. He's like Capper on Twitter.
Let me look. Oh, that guy. Yeah. I know you're talking about.
Yeah. I was just wondering if anybody had an opinion on that, or if maybe we can avoid.
From West Virginia. I used to live in West Virginia for like 6 months.
Okay.
Weird. I would say great state from a pricing standpoint, but man, the people, super weird vibes, man. Super weird vibes. I was not liking the vibes out there in West Virginia, and that's why I came back to New Jersey. What happened, says Jermaine?
Oh, I'm not even reading the chat.
First down there for James Cook. I don't know, man. This is what I should have bet the under in this game, but felt like one of those ones where like the NFL is one of those sports where you can like lean something, have a good read on it, but like you don't always have to bet it.
I think a live over would be a better spot, like depending on get on the
under, bro. Any team that gets a lead is gonna run.
Pretty quick first quarter.
Chiefs
But 10 points though.
Loss fumble since November. That's crazy. And it was probably Isaiah Pacheco the last time.
Yep, honestly, probably it was. But it wasn't his fault though, honestly. It was definitely Mahomes' fault.
Who was the guy? No, it wasn't Pacheco. It was Carson Steele.
Oh, Steele.
Oh my God, Carson Steele had the juice, man, but he couldn't hold on to the ball to save his life. And Andy Reid.
That's why they went and got Hunt.
Yeah, he said Andy Reid said, "You know what, bro? You're out of here."
arms. He should have put them damn sweat wraps, them damn fucking sweatbands on. He wanted.
Yeah, but it was really dope though about how he went to the UCLA tryout thing in front of the Rams or whatever, and the Rams didn't sign him. They basically said you're dog shit, and then he ended up on the Chiefs practice squad, and then he ended up really being kind of good, and then he kept on fumbling the ball and got not cut, but
Damn forearm wraps on. Come on. Always gotta be naked.
Hey Higgsy, you booked your spot. What nights are you going to be in Pubapalooza?
I'm coming in Thursday. I'll just be there to 2 days. Thursday, I'm just be Thursday, Friday guy. I'm not a whole week. I can't do that. Yeah.
Oh, it's dope.
Blow shit up. He said, "Man, I'm coming to drop a bomb. I'm gonna drop one more, and y'all peace out."
Oh, Thursday, Friday.
I got a family, wife, and kids.
Yeah, and dude, when I'll go to Vegas for like a week by myself, I can't be going down the road for 4 days. That ain't gonna fly. Because I was gonna go to Vegas during their spring break. I was with my wife and daughter. We were gonna go out there, and I'm like, I can't because that's during like the tournaments. Someone's like, so what are we gonna do? I'm like, I don't know, you and we'll just go walk. She's like, I'm not, no, So I'm like, all right, we're not gonna go that time. So I think we'll go either out in June or my daughter wants to do a cruise. So I don't know.
Cruise.
I gotta take notes, Higgs. How do you do it, man? Because I'll say a guy in the going into the late 20s, early 30s. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not even dealing with it anymore. If we have to go back and forth, I'm just not even gonna talk to you.
With the lady?
Yeah, with the ladies, man, with the gambling thing of all that. Of like, usually don't bitches see that shit until like they have to sleep in the crib.
Yeah, well, why would you want to? The guy who's just going to sit online 24 hours a day and live bet freaking Greek tennis? Like, really? I mean,
Australian AO tennis.
I mean,
$100.
No, I got to sit here. It's bad. Listen, it's bad enough kids are on the phone all the time. My kids are always on the phone. I'm like, put that away, man. Like, they come to the table, I hit it with forks. I start stabbing it. I don't care. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you're going to be on the phone with some girl. Some girl ain't going to put up with that crap.
You You're right, Higgs.
You hit him with the bathroom, Higgs. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, all the time.
I probably
You're talking about like, oh, you got to do live bet. How the heck are you? You can't.
no, not live betting. Sometimes it's a
Get him.
got to check the action.
That's why you threw your back to the
Pick it
wall.
up!
Someone on TV in front of you.
Fuck.
But you got to find someone who's gonna.
He's gonna throw a pick if he's gonna throw a pick if he's gonna be throwing these balls up like that.
Okay.
Consistent.
These offensive linemen, watch them. Just watch what they do. Just watch them. They are not. I'm not quite positive they even want Josh Allen to fucking live.
Definitely, none. I don't think they would give a fuck about Josh Allen, bro. They're making it clear.
If he's gonna be throwing up them prayer balls tonight, man, that's not gonna be good.
Okay, when they run the ball, they put their hands on people. But watch, they have certain plays drawn up, and I know Cook is gonna hit one. I'm telling y'all, they have one drawn up, and they're ready for it. They're waiting on it. These guys are fucking. I can just tell by the way these old linemen are playing. They ain't.
It might be Ray or Ty though, because I don't know what it is, but whenever Ray Davis or Ty Johnson get the ball, nobody expects it, and then they're just like going off the screen like in the end zone. It's ridiculous, dude. How many times you see like Ty just catch a ball for like 2-3 yards and be like, wait, who the fuck is that? And then you'd be like, oh shit, that's Ty Johnson.
Those are the type of plays that get the defense out of pattern. You know what I'm saying? Like
1,000%. I think they should throw Keon Coleman the ball more. I think he's the best Bills wide receiver. I don't know how intelligent he might be, just off of his clips from the NFL draft, but as long as he can catch the ball, who cares?
He's a good receiver.
Sweaty Butcher's Pacheco under.
Great.
they only
Big tackle.
Under a half rushing yards? Who's that? Who's got under half rushing yards?
Bruce is laughing. He's making fun of Pacheco right now, but that under 40.5 that Sweaty Butcher gave out was a thing of beauty.
He hasn't done anything in the playoffs so far, really.
You know,
Hunt's looked better in the limited opportunities that he's got.
Dusty ass South Jersey girls, man. Not the cute ones, the ugly ones. You see Pacheco's hit
Big
record.
third down here.
The reason I'm here is to give my view, and I say we might see an explosion of points. That's my perspective.
You got that nasty Cumberland County and Salem County bitches down there.
How you know what I'm talking about, Higgs? I swear to God, dude. If you knew Isaiah Pacheco for real, man, you wouldn't want to put money, American dollars on him. That's why
that's some kick-ass territory down there from us North Jersey folk. Like even you,
park girls and it's just like
if you're down in like that. You're by like AC. That's even like to me. I'm like, all right, it's a whole nother world down there. It's all different. People drop out of school like 6th grade. Nobody does nothing. Everybody hangs out at the Dollar General parking lot on a Friday night.
Oh my God!
Huffing paint cans behind a dumpster. Salem County.
I should have bet.
I couldn't even name the city in Salem County.
I should have bet the Kelsey under when you said it because I had this. I'm sitting putting together SGP and something hit me at like 1 in the morning where I was like, can't put Kelsey here after 117 yards in the first game of the playoffs and everybody talking Kelsey and they put it up at 70. And then when you said that you were on the under, I should have.
The bet 365 odds boost as well. I need not bet a -2 and down +100 on a fucking receiver.
But if you were defending the Chiefs,
gloves on. Josh Allen's gloves. I think his gloves are what the hell? Is they like 3 sizes too big? That left glove.
I'll tell you what. If the Bills score here to make it 10-7, Kelsey will probably get into it, even though he hasn't. Sniffed the ball yet.
Still get his. It's just that I thought if I was putting up the defense against the Chiefs, these receivers are not doing it. It would be only do whatever you can, and then we know that now you're missing Taylor Rapp. So if you're going to have Cole Bishop in there, you have to plan around Kelsey, and
It's fun, Harry.
I don't know, Jim.
They got Hollywood Brown. They got Hopkins. These guys are terrible.
No,
These guys are doing nothing.
you're not talking about Worthy though, because I like
Worthy.
I'd rather get beat by Kelsey's little 10-yard catches of an old man than have the fastest dude in the draft last
Let's go. Catch the fucking TD parlay. Let's fucking go.
My boy Spenny.
Oh, let's go. Come on,
Cook
Alan.
is in.
Ding, touchdown.
It's Cookins in there. Let's go, Spenny.
Come on.
Spenny, I saw that about 5 seconds before you said that.
But yeah, well, thank you for not saying anything, Duke.
Yes, Nuke, you're doing a great job at that.
Thank you.
That's a great feeling.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, speaking of which, Nuke, I don't know if you heard, or Spenny, I don't know if you guys heard, but Slatsy has booked his flight to San Antonio.
Ooh.
Oh, with us?
No, because he's from
Okay.
he's coming from Montreal. I think they get
Oh,
in
that's cool. Yeah,
Thursday
beautiful.
afternoon or something. But yeah, Slatsy. Yeah,
Let's
I've never
go,
met
baby.
him.
I've had the pleasure of hanging out with Slatsy. I've only had one night I got to hang out with
Yeah,
him and his wife. Money in the bank, everything you would imagine he is like.
He's one of my CFL guys.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing about meeting these guys that we kept with, like.
We need to get Sammy Calmer down.
Yeah,
it'd be nice to meet him.
Yeah,
And
Sammy.
Nilo.
Yeah, Nilo. Yeah, Nilo hasn't been. I've been running with Nilo as much as I was earlier.
He's busy. He's got a lot of shit to do. So he's messaging me every once in a while here and there. He still wants to meet up and do like a drink with you and I. So we should definitely try and do that.
Woodbine. We can find a day next summer for
Yeah.
Woodbine.
We have to do it,
but we never do it.
No, we'll do it this year.
It's tough. Yeah, I met Jimmy earlier in the year. We only got the one 1 day in, and that was
How
about it.
magical was that day, though, Spenny? Was that fucking magical? That day was so magical for Spenny and I. Spenny picked up the pick 4 or 5 at the end of the day.
Pick 5, yeah.
We each had a big score, but Spenny's was bigger than me on the last race. But I got a few hundred on the last race. But it was so magical. This is how you know when it's magical. We just sat there. After the races were done, we just sat there in our seats in the sunshine for like, I don't know, 45 minutes. We just
well, it rained for a bunch, and we were sitting there in the rain, and all of a sudden the clouds cleared up. It was like the sun came out, and we cashed, and it was just beautiful.
Picked up $1,000 too, and we were just like fucking like it was just that was a great feeling.
Great time. It's always awesome, man.
Guillermo says we need Dennis Garcia. Dennis, see, the thing is we need Dennis Garcia, but Dennis doesn't need us. That's the problem. All right, we have a 10-7 Bills lead here, and we're right back to our original line. -1.5 plus 1.5. Now it is juiced towards the Bills. This total's at 51.5. Look, I want the under. Oh, by the way, that stupid $20 free. I took it, Brizzy. They just paid me the $20, the super boost at 365 for a Bills touchdown.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. There's something about Bet 365. You just gotta like actually pay attention to the offers that they're giving you. They really do give you some freebies. Sometimes I just go over there. I'm just like, what?
Why weren't you on that one though? You were talking about?
It was just too much shit going on. My FanDuel's down. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck is my FanDuel down? Is it just me? Is it the whole entire world? I'm smoking a cig.
I clicked it out of like I didn't like it. I was like, all right, fine.
He just said, "Fuck it, I'll do it."
Bucks. You want to give me $20 fucking dollars? I'll take it. Did you do it?
Right, let's go.
Yeah, but the thing is, with my Bet 365, I literally just got a new card like a couple days ago, so I had to like get the card, stare at it, look at the numbers, type it in every time, rather than like FanDuel. I just press a button and then it just automatically takes from my PayPal account.
Troy, you got to come back at some point during the game, and we want to hear how you're.
Back at half.
There's a lot of like gray breakdowns. I kind of like this. Usually, it's from touts who are selling their picks, and they're doing some video, and they're like, they don't want to tell you what they really are on. They're like, so they give you some gray ass breakdown. Oh, I kind of like the team total. I guess I kind of like it. Whatever. But Troy's takes are
right, but we ain't gray.
No, you got Troy's emotion in it.
Troy's because the thing that's always made me gravitate towards Troy is just that he's a real fucking gambler. You don't need to see the clip of him getting kicked out of casino after casino for card counting to understand that he's a real fucking gambler, man.
Hey,
He's trying to
Jimmy.
be the best gambler that he can be. That's all he's trying to be, and I love that shit.
If someone tries to talk shit on Troy, you know what bankroll this motherfucker has worked. Point blank, period. That's all you need to see.
Mm-hmm.
So back the fuck down if you trying to talk shit on him.
I love it.
Yeah, but you'll be surprised, man, when you do NFL content. The NFL content space is so saturated that there's like cliques of norms, and like if you go against what the public thinks, it's just like a rave of rash energy. And I can only imagine doing that with bankroll blitz and the videos getting clicked.
You should see the comments on the Eagles game.
I can only imagine. I remember the comments live on the thing. It's like, what the fuck I need a hedge for, dude? It is the Commanders are the most popular bet team this weekend. I think
we just watched the Dogs go 4-0. Look, you guys are walking into a trap and enjoy it. Fucking yeah.
They're like, not even a little hedge? No, not even a little.
No, $0. I'm putting $0 fucking dollars on that fucking. But I don't believe, when like I like, I don't mind the comment at all, and I love Guns. Gun says, hedging's for gardeners. I don't agree with that shit. If you need the money, again, you guys know that. So Higgsy with my local, I have to send all my futures in at the end of the year. It's always been that way. Now I can send him an email saying, "Look, can I send him in early? I'm done, and I need or whatever." And he'll oblige. He'll oblige. But so I'm up with my futures. I'm up, not huge, but I'm up. It's been pretty good. So I know there was no. It's not like I needed this one. If I had needed this one, I would have happily put the middle down. But even with
so hold on a second. When you're saying like your futures wait till like the end of the season,
that's what he wants us to do. It's all I've been with him for 15 years. I send in all of my futures at the end of the Super Bowl or Stanley Cup Finals or whatever.
For just the NFL or all sports?
All sports.
Oh, that's a pain. I mean, say if it's like the end of a season, you could do. I understand. As opposed to like, because I get that like. I'll have for college football ones, even if it cashes or loses early, they're not closing it out until the end of the year. So,
yeah.
But if you're cashing out a baseball total in February from the previous season, that's a little odd.
Well, that doesn't. Well,
We've got Mahomes rush. Anybody?
Oh yeah, we got the over 4.5.
Yeah, 4.5.
Wonder what'll happen.
Oh, come on! Don't do that to me.
Man, y'all, hey, good call.
I knew you guys were cashing.
Dookie boy. He's trying to be as quiet as possible, but
hey, Duke, I might be one of the only ones that say, but fuck it. If you're ahead and it's good news, tell us.
Honestly, Razor just goes off his stream anyway, so you might as, if you're gonna be ahead, you might as well just call it for us then.
But 4 carries already.
I'm turning it off. Hold on.
4 carries already. I mean, when you guys were hammering that prop on our NFL pub,
Sweaty Butcher. We're here the first week of the season. I was sitting here bitching and crying about how I lost my rushing yard prop thing, and Sweaty goes, "You should have just got the rush attempts. You would have got the deal down and not lost the yards." And I said, "Hey, you're right." And ever since then, I was like, "Yeah, Sweaty Butcher's so right on that. Rush attempts are way better than rushing yards, unless it's
But you've nailed it.
Quarterback.
You've nailed that, Brizzy, with your receptions instead of receiving yards. And that's what this community. Every single day, you've got to become a better gambler than you were the day before.
Exactly.
It's all about
the prop market is way different than what it used to be like, because all the fantasy companies have sold their information to sports books.
Yeah.
So, when you're looking at FanDuel prop lines, those are the same exact lines from numberfire.com of like the top fantasy.
So, speaking, it's interesting, talking about the evolving, and I'd love to hear, from Higgsy, what his evolution sort of looks like. But that Pacers Spurs game 2 in Paris, which was like the gift of all gifts. And I still only bet a unit on it. Like I'm still, maybe that should have been a spot where I bet more. But we have Nut Flush Allen going over all the player props, and he's like, and he sent me a list of all the players. And this I didn't take the team total over either. It was so stupid of me not to double up at least on team total over. But he sent me the list of the player props from game 1 and game 2, the difference between them, and they were massive. They were like 2.5.3. It was the books were telling you the Pacers are going to score a lot of points today.
Yeah.
When that happens, I have to take the team total too. I
think we need to start bucketing NBA team total over unders as like a different category out of like totals. I think it's a way different cap.
Yeah, Higgsy, talk about your evolution in gambling. You've been in this game for so long. How has it coincided with ROI? And I know this is a loaded question, but maybe you could see if you can answer.
ROI to me, I'm such volume in baseball or college hoops where a 3 is people look down on that.
3%,
like a 3 on yeah, but I'm
3% is great.
Then people complain, 2 if you get a low ROI. I mean, I have 600 games. It's going to be a 2. But I'm taking a money line in like baseball or something. In college basketball, just everybody's different, man. Like, me, I come in, like, I make fun of the parlay, like, best way to go 3-1 to 14 parlay, like,
facts, though.
Like, I went 5-1 in this thing. If I went 5-1 every day losing money, I would jump off a bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't do that. I don't want to, I do my little show. You're going to come in my show. I'm not telling you to do teasers and parlays. I'm not giving you minus 190s and 260s but I've got, listen, I jumped into like Ribby totals. I kind of like, not Ribby totals, Ribby props for baseball. I've been doing, again, I came out with you guys, started doing some live stuff. Normally I don't do that. Like, Breezy's like, oh, how do you get a girl? Well, actually, you can't be online doing games 7 days a week, 24 hours.
I was jokingly.
No, but I'm just saying, really though, but how many you guys are like that? Listen, my son is 18. His friends, that's all they do is freaking prize picks and all that kind of crap.
Yesterday, I got into some bitter Twitter beef with some people, and then some prize picks dudes, writers followed me, and I'm like, all right, this whole sweet Twitter sphere, people started attacking me, DMing me. Y'all know that's not how I am, but I was like, I handled it as best I could, and I told y'all what it was. I was open and honest with y'all about it, and that I was just speaking my opinion, but I'll back y'all up. But at the same time, the shit is weird. So I understand what you're saying. But man, you like the way that you cap, the way that you put out, and you're honest, and I respect it, man. That's why I'm here. I respect you guys so much. Like
it's like, so what I like. All right, I'm like a stellar tout guy. I don't consider myself some kind of crazy Stu Feiner carnival barker guy. I was on sites 20 years ago when it was nowhere to be found. And if I'm doing work anyway and somebody's going to pay me for my work, I'm going to take my, again, $3.50 if the game wins. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever that. But I'm a side total guy. But I have to change. I mean, I joke, right? Jimmy could tell you, like in 97, you weren't calling your guy for halftime. No, that didn't work like that. We're from 11 to 1 o'clock, or not even 11. I mean, if you're real degenerates, the guy might answer at 11 a.m. But
also
an hour before the game, you call back at 3:30 for 4 o'clock action.
Older cats, like
maybe they'd be there during the week for NBA. No, who's really betting that? No, basketball weekend. I mean,
awareness. You got the self-awareness to learn from people younger than you, or have maybe just open your eyes to the opportunity to learn from people that don't have your experience, because you're obviously much more experienced.
But you have to know, like, there's so much. Like, I don't jump into tennis, soccer. I mean, Billy's talking about WNBA. I don't even like regular NBA. I'm going to go learn a whole new league. No,
Worthy touchdown.
Worthy touchdown. There we go.
Let's go. We back. Let's go.
I know a lot of y'all.
What the heck is happening?
Let's go.
So glad I am. So
you can do. You don't want this money. Bet 365. Catch this.
Where did he go? Oh my goodness.
Bitch ass motherfuckers.
I know so many people bet Worthy today. I kept seeing it. I can't.
I guess rushing and receiving
is
is kind of on pace right now with the.
just not bet it. And then the press conference thing when he said, "I remember when the Bills passed up on me." Oh, I'm like, what? You gotta bet that just off strip.
I want the under, but do we wait? Do we expect the Bills to put up points here with 4 minutes left? Do we expect it, right?
Yeah, this might be where Nugget was talking about. This is when this starts looking like an over.
It's a slipper. We've had a lot of near turnovers so far.
Ramon needs to
I
be in.
want the sorry, my man. Nanya, take it away.
Oh, I was just saying Ramon needs to be in here with us, I believe.
I want to say one last thing though, Nanya, about like the whole betting sphere. You can't just be across the board in every sport. You can't. It's impossible to do.
Oh, I'm the least knowledgeable person you will ever meet when it comes to NHL. However, I know I actually am friends with people that are fucking very good at hockey. Like really fucking good, like bruiser motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like they did Canadian sub leagues, whatever they fucking call it.
I think if you live in America, it's a little bit better because for example, I think he's definitely right of like, for college basketball, I just noticed the teams that are around me. Like, those are the easier ones to follow of like.
Well, that's how you start. You keep do what you know. What I'm saying is like, I'm looking at NBA for tomorrow. I think I'm 13-8 or something like this in NBA for the year. I don't bet a lot of NBA games. 15-9. That's it for my NBA for the year. 15-9. In college basketball, I'm 225-117. And NBA started a lot before, but I'll look into it, try to find something. If I like it, I'll get it. If not, it's a lot of stuff to do.
Your record, and your record stands, man. Your record is, that's what you stand on. I understand.
You can't always win in all sports, right? And being trapped on a site, you're forced. Like I got an email today, like, "Oh, you're not making college basketball today." Well, there's 9 games. I didn't like anything.
Yeah,
but you're forced to put out stuff. If somebody buys a season, I got to put stuff out. If I'm not playing it, I feel bad putting it out.
And I said, I told everybody, I implore you, please, if you seriously put your hard-earned money on bets and to pay your bills. Okay, these people that put out 97, these graphics where it's like all these blocks, I understand. Some people are privy to it. They look at it and they're going to cap it. They're going to cap the picks and use it how they need to. But that's not how shit works, bro. There's so many people that get fucked over. And that's wrong, in my opinion. Like it's very fucking wrong. But
I've learned this year is less is more. Less is more.
I was saying that the other day
that morning, I was up at 4 a.m. and these fuckheads was saying, "Do something with your motherfucking morning at 4 a.m." Bitch, I was 18-3. I'm not that. You know how much it took for me not to be a real asshole online?
I've been doing that. Like college basketball Saturdays, Brizzy. Like I used to be like Friday, I started like 4 o'clock, right? You got 160 games. It's all night till like 2 a.m. Then you're up at like 6:37. Going, I don't even print out the schedule on Saturday anymore. I'm like, you know what? I'm just looking at a couple games. If they jump out, I'm going to look at them.
Nah, Higgs, I took Friday off. Friday is not a day.
Yeah, but Friday's the day you got to look at Saturday when there's 150 games.
That's when I start. That's when I start doing the research. I start doing the UFC research Wednesday night. To start typing all the fucking shit up for the weekend. So by Friday, I can just pull up the slates and start going. Yeah. Like, what are the best spots? Sometimes, though, Higgs, it's really helped me out where I'll look at it and it'll be like a Thursday and it'll be like, damn, this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday spot is really good. I'm going to the casino, parlaying that shit. And
you have to look ahead of time. You really do.
Yeah, it comes a lot. Like, I had the Eagles parlayed up with a bunch of PFL shit from yesterday. And that
I went stupid with Washington. I had Washington, and I had it mixed in with like Ohio State and like teasers and stuff. I had it teased up with who else I have them in there? Bills. I had one with the Bills, one with Kansas City, up to like 3 teamers. I'm like, all right, I don't think it'll be crazy blowout. And then the team drops a 50 on me today.
I would say learning more about markets and marketing and advertising, a lot of these sports scripts are very similar and all correlated. Where certain things from the UFC are going to directly correlate to the NFL and vice versa. Of like,
Oh, you gotta catch that, bro.
Let's bring on our next guest. He has won on every single NFL pub of his lifetime.
Wow.
He has created a situation this week where he can't lose because he cashed his plus 100 SGP in the Commanders Eagles. And now he's got Eagles Chiefs moneyline parlay hanging. That's it. He's kept everything very clean, and he's done everything with a plus sign beside it. There's a reason why he's one of the stars of our most popular show on our channel. But we talk about the evolution of gamblers. What is one capper doing that's working and working and working? And this next gentleman is delivering every single time he joins me on screen. I mean, that's fucking uncanny shit, man.
The funniest comment was when he said, I think I'm winning too much. Shit had me dying.
Please welcome one of Brizzy's co-stars on the Locker Room Talk podcast, the #1 show here on our channel. And I did possibly miss out on...
I'm surprised.
But I did possibly miss out on that 54.5, but maybe I didn't with this run back. Good God. Please welcome Just My 2 Cents in the house. TC, what's good, man? How are you?
Cheers, boys. What is going on, man, dude? Thank you again for having me. My ears are burning, dude. Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, man, it's 5 weeks, dude. 5 wins so far, and we can make it a sweep here, Jimmy. But
Yeah,
shout out to you, man. Shout out to all everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat right now. It's been a good time. I was hanging out in the chat earlier. But yeah, dude, I got the fucking bat signal, so I had to answer the call, man. Very happy to be on stream with you, Brages. So yeah, let's get it, man. Cheers, boys. Glad to be here.
What a fucking huge run back.
So funny because I just said that 50. So I am TC. We're going to go over your action here and your plan of attack. But I was just lamenting on the fact I didn't take the under 54.5 after the Bills punted. But here we go. This is everything that I want in this football game. But so now we have a 57.5. I'm going to expect the Chiefs to suffocate the Bills in the second half. Who's that walking off?
No,
that's Hunt.
Fuck off. Tell me he's fine.
I think he's fine. He's fine.
I think he just got winded. I think the ball fell in his stomach. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Yeah. So let's go over TC's action. So he cashed Barkley 90+ rush yards, Barkley anytime touchdown, Daniels 175+ passing yards. That's back-to-back SGPs from last week that have cashed so easily, regardless, the score being a non-issue. Now you got Eagles Chiefs here. 14-10 is our score. We have a 2nd and 5 for the Chiefs. Now a 3rd and 5 coming up.
Oh, we got to catch that.
God, I wonder if 57.5 is the highest I'm going to get. But Mally Mal thinking this is going to keep going up. TC, talk to us about your thoughts on where we stand right now with this 14-10 score, side and total.
So it's been a sloppy game, man. I like that the Chiefs defense has been stepping up and the pressure, dude. The fucking Bills have been flirting with a turnover, dude. Fucking Allen has been this fucking close to turning that ball over.
If he keeps throwing up them air balls, man,
dude. So yeah, it's I don't know, man. I guess it's starting to like feel like sort of. What's the line on the over under?
Well, we just had a big play, but there's a flag on the field.
Oh my God, did he catch that? Jesus fucking Christ!
Caught it.
Holy fuck!
We also
what a catch!
Wow, Worthy's just taking this game over like Brizzy.
If he just caught that cashes his prop.
But that's the craziest
shit. Flag on the play, but
the
flag though,
62.5.
Got the fastest receiver in the draft. How the fuck do the rest of these NFL teams go? Yeah, fastest dude in the draft game. We're just not gonna pick him.
On the defense, cash worthy over 55.5 rushing and receiving.
Wow. Nice play.
That was what a
He's
catch.
fast doesn't mean he's going to do anything. How many fast guys? Had the
No,
Raiders
no,
do
no.
draft a bunch of fast
No.
guys?
But Higgs, how long have we been saying they got
What
to
a
get Tyreek
catch.
Hill
Jesus.
replacement? This kid looks
The
like
defender had it and he ripped it out.
No, that's how Tyreek Hill was when he first came to the Chiefs. He was just a really fast guy. He didn't know a goddamn thing about a playbook or pass blocking or anything like that, and then he learned.
Wow. The defender had that and he ripped it out.
You can't teach speed, Higgs. You cannot teach.
Oh, they're trying to get it to Worthy again. Oh, we're going to get that Hunt second TD, aren't we? Shit, I should have took that too live.
Just punch it in, Chiefs.
Big Scott, my guy, whom I love capping with. Your comments are not coming through. I'm not going to press show on them either. I can see that you are angry, and
What is he trying to say?
it's no big thing. Okay, I get it, Big Scott. You don't need to look at.
Oh.
I like capping with you. I enjoy capping with you, my man. But you don't. No one's going to see your comments because I'm not going to.
What?
Show them.
I will say though,
Don't worry, it's all good. It's all good.
you know how many people I've seen in the MMA community that know everything about jiu-jitsu, everything about fighting, and I watch them motherfuckers lose plus 500s, plus 600s every fucking week. It's all about who you know and what you know. And if you really tapped in with the fighters and shit like that, and the coaches and stuff like that, you get really good information and shit like that. How many times, TC, do I be sending that shit in the group chat? It'd be like clips, random ass clips.
It's because it's a younger sport. You have more access to the athletes and the inside tracks and information than you do in some other like sports for sure, man.
How did they run a play and then be able to challenge that after?
And he's telling me about what's Alex Pereira's next 3 fights before he gets the fucking title.
It's like he's gonna do this next time.
The fucking belt. Like, yeah, bro. Like, do we lose some spots? Yeah. Did we lose Adesanya against DDP? Bro, that's the MMA game, bro.
Maybe you, bro. I'll fucking cash that DDP plus money.
I flipped shit. I flipped shit last minute, man. I flipped shit. And I'm glad I got the Casey O'Neill part of that down, though. I need the Casey O'Neill part of that.
Hell yeah. Ship season, boys. Just need the Chiefs to fulfill their fucking destiny.
I don't know. I understand how they got that playoff and then they came back and let them challenge it.
It's commercial now, so I didn't see. I don't know what's going on.
He threw the flag. He threw the challenge flag, but they ran the play and then they came back and were like, "Oh, well, I threw the challenge flag, so let me challenge it."
He probably threw it out simultaneously.
And so they're challenging the play on the call of where Worthy caught the ball because it might have hit the ground.
They do that on purpose.
Jermaine, I want nothing to do with the Oilers at minus 300 against the Kraken tomorrow.
Of course, they're going to take my play away.
In fact, I may be on the Kraken.
And then he loses on that, right? Like,
they're gonna take it away. Watch, 100%.
No, positive. Think positive.
They'll take it away. They'll take it away. I know they will. You're still getting highly involved.
Not enough evidence to overturn.
The NFL is like really up there. Like they don't.
I don't know.
Fuck.
The call on the field was a catch initially.
Yeah. I don't know.
You ever watch an NFL game and like it'd be like some call and you'd be like, "Bro, I didn't even know that was even in the playbook." Of like, I think it was the Commanders game when the dude kept on jumping over the offensive line and they were saying,
and they were going to say this is going to be an automatic score or whatever. Like, stop doing this, or we're going to give them points.
I've never heard of that rule in any football game. They're just giving automatic points.
They kept it. It's a catch.
Let's go, baby. Fucking, that's what you get.
He just took it from the defender.
That's what you get.
Why'd they even overrule it? Or
why they challenge it? I don't know why they challenged it.
The tip of the ball kind of hit the ground.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
It did kind of hit the ground.
They're both still controlling it though. They didn't. The ball never moved though because of hitting the ground. Like they both still are fighting over the ball and it's controlled. The ball never hitting the ground never changed the catch.
That's crazy that that was a review. I could have sworn that was a catch.
There have been some wild 50-50 balls this season where a dude will just rip it out at the last second or just some shit like that. It's been crazy, dude.
Well, they have that thing that they put on the gloves where like damn near you can literally just put your hand up and one of the fingers touch it, bro. You should be able to catch the ball. That's why people drop it.
Nobody like the time that's going into these looks too. I mean, towards the end of the game, are we not?
You're not going nowhere.
Those type of looks that are just gonna
happen. Pound it in with Hunt.
They should just run it in with Hunt. I mean,
or they're gonna do that little fucking inside pitch play to Kelsey or some shit.
They're really trying to get Pacheco going, his confidence going, but it's just not working.
Jesus, this total is like went from 61.5 to 57.5.
Saying over, man. I'm saying.
Why can't we get a tush push so we can cash this Russian attempt prop, man? That would be great because I don't know how much you're going to be running in the second half here.
I think they're either going to pound it. I think they either pound it with Hunt or they do that inside toss play to Kelsey.
Shovel toss thing.
Yeah.
My SGP. They're now offering me $240 on the $100 SGP.
Can we take Hunt?
Yeah, this is definitely like a Kelsey touchdown from like 2 yards out. Weak said, I agree.
The more and more you guys are saying it, the more and more. I think at 8 yards, touchdown, he's been quiet. I don't know, bro. You got to remember, I don't think Travis Kelsey really gives a fuck about the whole statistics. He just cares about winning.
That's what I'm saying, dog. He's the best blocker on the field. Everybody thinks he's going to get a touchdown. He is the best blocker on the field. He's better than every single offensive lineman that the Chiefs have. Point.
That's 61.5, 62.5 down to 56.5. This total's like wild.
Nah, the more that you think about it, it is in the lineage. I mean, his brother was one of the best fucking.
He is. He played. I guarantee
you are right though.
Position on the offensive line within his little league in middle school and high school and college career. He played every fucking.
He played quarterback. He actually played quarterback in college, and then he got kicked out of Cincinnati for like smoking weed or some shit.
The universal player when he was a kid. He played every position on the fucking team besides cornerback. Safety.
Listen, most guys, if you're an NFL, NBA player, you play all sports and you're awesome and everything.
Oh, dude. You ever hear my Mike Gesicki rant about how we played them in the state championship my freshman year? And everybody was trashing the kid before the game. And I saw the little thing of like, he's the NFL like prospect. And I was like, I don't know, man. Next thing you know, this kid's jumping 40, 50 yards, catches, touchdowns, mossing the cornerback that's like 6'7", playing basketball and shit. Mike Gesicki's the best football player I had never seen in high school, man. That kid was hit. He had. I swear to God.
Watching my son's team play here, and when they go up against other kids, and you kind of see like who's getting recruited by like D1 schools, and you think like a kid's fast on your team, who runs like we had a couple kids who run like 4.5, 4.6s. Some other kid they had like a 4.3 guy. I'm like, who's that? I thought it was like an NFL. Like you can just see that person would just stand out on the team. It's ridiculous.
Odell Beckham Jr. was on some New Orleans, whatever high school he went to, played us in a tournament. This motherfucker was like 5'5", and nobody expected it. He broke the fucking backbone.
Did we get the tush push?
Nope. Patty's gonna run it in though. Patty ran it in though anyway.
We get
Let's
go.
Patty ran it in anyway.
Over 4.5 rush attempts.
Fucking Patty. Fucking Patty touchdown. It was a good fucking price too, man.
Shit. Let's go.
Okay, that Chiefs. Oh, who did that first? Florida State, Braves, Chiefs.
Braves.
Florida State. Okay.
Probably the Braves. No, Florida State probably in the movies.
Yeah, you know, maybe actually.
Because I know the Braves did it for a little while too.
What's the flag for?
Hey, what was
still do.
Mahomes' touchdown? What was his anytime touchdown?
I think they plus 500 around there.
Damn.
Was it really?
Yeah.
No way.
What?
Yeah.
I saw plus 400.
If you got it on FanDuel,
Yeah.
it was like right around like plus 5 or 4 or something right around there.
Let us know if you hit that one, boys. Dammer.
That was a big
Pretty sure, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
No, it
First
was.
one
It was
since
plus 400 when I
2022.
looked
That's why it was so
365
high.
about a half hour before the game.
Get
Yeah,
on.
so
That's why it
plus
was so high.
You done for the game, Bubba. Go on, throw that jacket on.
good price, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're even hitting them with the flags off the L, dog. Come
So
on, bro.
crazy. That,
Like, come on.
What?
What's that mercenary roughness for? He's a fucking runner at that point.
Kelsey in his face.
this total went up to 62.5.
Really?
Yeah, but the Chiefs scored a touchdown. It's only at 58.5 now.
Because they might route him, is what the books are.
Well, now they think the Chiefs are going to shut it down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Now it's 59.5.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
so it's
up.
climbing as we speak.
Hey, that's 21.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, I thought he missed it. Oh, Jesus.
Who
I thought
gets
he
the
missed
ball
it.
in the second half?
The little act job.
Kansas City.
Uh,
Kansas City. Bills
the
went
Chiefs.
3-0. Bills went 3-0 right off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
Let's
What's
fucking go.
yeah,
Oh,
Game's
nice.
over. I'm gonna go get.
we may
numerous
relook
cans
at
of beer.
Josh
Oh,
Allen's
Nuki, there's
interception.
lots of time left.
There's the kiss of death from Nuke. There you
This
go.
game's going to turn interesting. I can feel it.
That's what we're doing right there.
For 1 second, my man Jermaine talking about Nate Robinson's team came down from Seattle, gave every team the business in high school. That was my favorite backcourt in college basketball history. I've said it many times. Brandon Roy, Nate Robinson, Wojnowski's, Brandon Roy there.
Oh, Brandon Roy getting his career getting cut short because of injuries, man. He was a baller, bro.
It fucked up Nate Robinson's career when he did the Jake Paul thing. That was like, wow, watching one of your favorite dunk contest contributors ever in history just get fucking tossed by Jake Paul's first fight was just like,
it's one of his gnarliest knockouts to date, dude.
Pure stamp of like, I don't think Tyson understands that yet. Of like, 20 years from now, he's gonna be looking at you like, bro, you just got tossed by like Jake Paul. It's not a kid.
It's top 3 Jake Paul knockouts.
Yeah, bro, Jake Paul fucking knocked the shit out of Nate Robinson. The Tyron Woodley one was kind of
It's like Woodley, Robinson, and Askren.
Oh, Jake Paul is a motherfucking banger. I'm sick of hearing people talk shit about him.
Box, bro.
He's a decent low-level pro cruiserweight, like novice pro cruiserweight. Like he's okay. Like he hits
Novice
hard,
is the better term for it.
To wrestle, I know
Absolutely.
I could break his arm, but that motherfucker got hands.
Yeah, but Nunya,
hit
I
hard,
would
man.
say
got
I
power.
thought he was. I know where the level is now because when he fought Fury's brother is really not even that good of a boxer.
He's not, man. Yeah.
And he was fucking him up, man, in the later rounds. And that's I was kind of like, that's kind of like the litmus test level of like, if he can't beat him, all right, you got to pick and choose your battles at that point.
Right, and that's why he picks the opponents that he does, because he's still like trying to put on a show, but it's like
Fury's brother's dog shit. You got to remember, Fury's brother was supposed to be like some amateur boxer guy, and he kept on doing reality TV shows, and his dad was getting pissed at him.
Yeah, he was kind of like a busted prospect.
Yeah, he was a busted prospect's the best way to use it.
He's a prodigy. He's just a pretty boy. He's
a pretty boy. I mean, I would too, bro. You want to put me on a reality TV show to hit on chicks or go get punched in the face? I might do a couple reality TV shows too.
Yeah, I mean the motherfucker. The
most money he's probably ever made was the Jake Paul fight, and that was probably the easiest one of his fights.
I'm gonna wait to see if the Bills score, but I want the second half under. 59.5 just dropped to 58.5.
Second half under.
I think that with a minute 46 left, I should see if the Bills can score here.
What's Josh Allen's?
Oh boy,
what's that rushing yard thing that we did? Was that 2 weeks ago or last week? I think we need to start putting that in the conversation for Josh Allen here.
Rushing yards?
Nah, how like Jim was saying, how like a quarterback's rushing yard prop when they go into the fourth quarter, if they're like down, the person that's down, the rushing yard prop just like plummets. Where like Lamar Jackson's rushing yard prop was like 36 yards, like live. Like the pre-flop was like 54.5, and he got it all in like literally like one. Like the last drive, he was just running and running and running.
It's cashed, 2 or 3 weeks in a row for us. That's
sure.
One of those angles that I'm trying to. There's certain angles that I'm upset that I'm at 55% live betting with you guys this year. I should be at 60, and I'm not even quite. I'm 54.8. I should be at 60. The angles that we're figuring out, I should be able to succeed at a higher rate than I am right
yeah,
now.
but we're also figuring out these angles and putting like real dollars on it, so it's all like a learning curve process. I think like give it a year to 2 years from now, I think it'll be locked in.
Well, I said that a year or two ago, but I hear you. But this angle that you had that we've been talking about of the quarterback rush props in the fourth quarter, when all they need, because there's going to be real conservative defenses, dime defenses, they just need that 7 or 8 yard run into a conservative defense, and you cash it every time. We've cashed it every time. We've never lost that bet at this point, Brizzy. We've cashed it every time. Now we're only 3 deep, but
yeah, I think the other one might have been Bo Nix or some shit like that. I forget what it was. Remove all drug testing. I think they should remove drug testing in MLB. That shit would be lit.
I would like to do some HGH tonight if I could. I don't see how that doesn't help my life. I don't see how a little human growth hormone doesn't make me better. But
I got 50 to throw in. I got 5 on.
we'll all bring HGH to Bubba.
He's gonna get crazy neck and skull, dude.
Damn, man.
All right, 60.5. I think this ploy should work.
Yeah, I could see it being about the same amount of points in the second or thereabouts.
I think it goes under. I think the Chiefs slow the game down. I'm not saying that they have a conservative offense come start the second half, but I think it's a ball control, dominate time of possession mentality.
$35 left. This game's going by pretty fast.
Not
Chiefs
really.
playing this soft here at the end.
Spagnuolo, Spagnuolo and Fangio. Some of these old dudes are just. Philly will fire 4-1 Jets.
Commanders.
I'll listen to the coverage, but is it Tony?
Wow, look at that. Kevin Ponchera. You know which cappers are making the most money, man?
Good shit, Kevin.
What a monster. After giving out 25 on the
boy.
stream, 10 more from our guy Kevin Ponchera. You know, I think that he should be lifetime. I think he should be lifetime granted in our horse races. I'm going to talk to Jose about giving Kevin a lifetime grant. He deserves it. Kevin, you're the man.
You are the
Yeah,
bad boy, dude.
Beauty.
What a fun
Palooza. He gets to kick my
yeah.
ass after Tehran.
what a fun capper, man. Respect to our guy Kevin.
Is
What a
that
guy
coming
supporting
to
the channel.
Are you guys putting a little card together? I mean, like you guys have the candidates for the list.
What are you talking about, Billy?
They were saying, remember on the UFC stream about like, I mean, I feel like all the tension, we just gotta put a card together.
Oh my god, dude!
Until it was like, fuck the bullshit.
Like a pub street beef or some shit. God.
And I'm gonna beat your ass. And I was like, well, if you guys are gonna do it, we should, put a little.
Well, I mean, who's gonna put out the lines for it?
Well, I don't know about lines, but I pitched that.
I mean,
show.
look at it. You feel like the Chiefs are in such control here, and it's not anywhere where it should be.
If I knock Tehran out, I need some props.
Tehran fucking you
Oh
up.
my god.
I mean, it's crazy.
We have a football game, fellas.
Matt Collins touchdown.
And that
I just said that. Then I realized you guys were behind. Like you think the Chiefs are cruising along here? It's 21-17.
Wow.
I know, right?
Holy shit!
Matt Collins.
Yeah, you guys are a little.
I thought so hard about taking him too. He always takes a shot.
I
for
didn't
him.
want to say anything.
Oh, you handled it.
I saw your reaction.
That was a beautiful.
And I always wait for Duke's reaction, some sort of reaction. I can see it.
Put a Mac
Lying. I'm not a good actor.
bitch. I like that though.
Matt Collins, man, I fucking knew it too. Oh, I had him as a touchdown too, and I took it away for Coleman, and I knew I should take Collins.
Look at that pass, man.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Look like Tehran, don't it?
Wow.
Am I tripping?
We got a game. Oh man, this is gonna be a good second half. It'll be a good second.
I don't know about this second half under, man. This might.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna slow down. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna slow down. We'll see though.
This is going to be back and forth.
Yeah, this might go back and forth, man. They just
Oh,
might
he almost blocked that shit. Jesus.
fatten the public up to fucking move throughout the home territory.
All right, I'm gonna run to the store real quick, and I'll be back for halftime bets and stuff.
What about half time?
Yeah. I'm just gonna run the store real quick, and then I'll be back for halftime bets and stuff.
Okay, dope.
Half the rack off. Just walk up in that.
Nah, this shit looks like.
Oh shit! Sorry, Brizzy. I was sorry. Say that again, Brizzy.
I said 63.5 does look high, but this shit does look like it.
But I'm not getting a 63. I'm getting a 62.5. Is anybody getting a 63.5?
No.
Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. No, 62.5 at 365.
Oh, it's just one.
Yeah, now it's dark.
Yeah.
I got 62. I got 62.5.
I'm not saying that there's not offense, but I think the drives become longer. I think everything becomes more calculated. Fuck, 61.5 now. They didn't get it. Well, they went for 2. Didn't get it.
No.
Why? Make it a 3-point game.
Feels like an under. Like, so when I mean like this feels like an under of like the vibes are like an under, but the players on the field are making plays, and that's the reason why this is an over.
I'm betting it though. My first live hammer of the night.
I'm confident.
I just took under 61.5. But my SGP, look, it's been a great night picking up the Eagles' future NFC. Hugely helpful. But this little SGP banger here at plus 500. All I need is the Chiefs money line and 1 field goal. They're offering on the $100 bet. It's only plus 500, but they're offering me $252.64 to fuck off. All I need is Chiefs money line and a field goal.
Don't do it.
Well, I'm not gonna take that. No. I want all of it. I want all the money. Both teams to score 20 points, though. I still need the Chiefs to get to the 20. And I'd really like to cash this. It'd be a nice feeling. And Marley says Chiefs win. Our Cappers contest champ right now. Brothers and bets, Marley in the house. I'm going to send him the link. Maybe he can jump on with us. What a monster Marley is. All right, let's talk halftime bet. So I just moved on the under 61.5. I had to pay 20 cents for that stupid shit as well. Send it. Marley, I just sent you the link if you want to jump on with us, my man. Roll up a bat and rock with us. Okay.
Up to no good, Kevin.
Yeah. Okay. As we move into halftime action here, let's just give one more shout out to Kevin Ponchera, man. What a monster! They just upped the offer. Now it's $266.67.
I always been a rabble rouser. That's what they call me.
All right, let's talk about halftime action right now. Bills plus 4.5. I imagine that's an appealing spot for gamblers. Nuke, I know that you're on the Bills. What do you think about this plus 4.5?
Now, like I said, I'm not gonna bother playing it. What I'm really looking at is I'm thinking I might sprinkle something on Josh Allen interception, especially if Kansas City get the ball right off the beginning, go down and score. That's kind of where I'm going at this stage.
I like it. What an ass clown I was for the 62.5 available now. Now it's dark again.
Wow.
I could have got that 62.5, and Nasnay just got 63.5, but minus 122. I don't mind the 12 cents. I can't believe if I had just taken a breath, I could have got 62.5. God, that is fucking annoying.
Well, you got to remember, all the public's gonna always bet the over, and the public's never going on there.
Oh, that's annoying.
65.5 plus 143.
You're going over 65.5 plus 143?
I'm not, but
okay. Interested. Okay. God, I should have just waited a few seconds. It's a really shitty feeling, but It's okay.
Dropping it.
Let's
Dropping?
let's talk about halftime action here shortly. So everybody, they're kneeling, so it's halftime now. So let's go around the horn and see what plans are. The Bills plus 4.5 disappeared immediately. These lines are changing so fast. It's 2.5 now.
It's literally bouncing.
4.5, 2.5 is a huge, huge move.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what? I like it, but I
don't.
I don't have to bet it. Only because
I get it.
I'm still waiting for the Bills to win the game. Winning margin
Oh
1
my
to
God.
6. And
It's back up to 4.5.
Back to 4.5.
wow.
And the total's at 61.5.
I'm set. I have the over 23.5 in money line. There's no reason for me to jump on crazy shit that they're adjusting.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. Higgsy, what were you saying a second ago? I missed it.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Okay.
I remember the total because I said it was 2.5. Now it's 3.5 again.
No, it's 3.5. Yeah. Jesus, this thing is bouncing all. Oh, I can't imagine how much money's being bet on it.
End of the halftime because that shit was crazy. They just baited so many motherfuckers into some wild shit that they didn't even want to bet on. That was nuts. That was some absolute fucking debauchery that I just saw on 2 different screens. These fucking books. We have to fucking work together to see this fucking shit because it's nuts how they get people like that.
It's flying. It's flying. It's back at 4.5 for me. Total at 61.5. Let's talk about some player props here, and we should also focus on, the Kareem Hunts and probably the Xavier Worthies. I'm not sure who to focus on the Bills. Maybe we can hear from you guys in the chat as to that thought process here. Let's start with the quarterback. And we'll start with the interceptions. Get the interception. So right now, an interception plus 160 for Josh Allen, plus 230 for Patrick Holmes. Passing yards, Mahomes thrown for 132. His live is 259.5. Josh Allen's thrown for 150, and his live is 281.5. We get to the player props. We'll start with rush yards. James Cook. The Bills have not been running the ball. The Chiefs have had much more success running the ball. For the Chiefs, Kareem Hunt has run for 41 yards. He's now at 60.5. When Spenny made that bet, he made it, I can't remember. Probably, I think the end of the first quarter or something like that.
Yeah. He had like 30 or something at that time.
Yeah, and Spenny got 66.5. Now it's at 60.5. I find that really appealing. You're telling me he's not going to run for 20 yards? Or Higgsy, do you look at it, why would the books leave it so low?
I mean, that's what it's been the whole time. It hasn't moved. Didn't move when he had 30, hasn't moved when he had 40.
Well, I mean, Spenny moved on it live at 66.5. It's dropped 6 yards.
I mean, yeah, well, that's what happens. You go whole quarter and get 5 yards rushing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not really significant. You think they're going to want to run a ball, but on the same token, he's efficient through the air. He's 10 of 13.
Dave Redling got it. It says he's definitely going over. And Bruce Hallett bet at the same time Spenny didn't, got it 61.5. Okay. Well, I'm definitely thinking about Kareem Hunt right now, but I don't want to fall for a real tiny number. Xavier Worthy, I mean, he already ran for 16. They don't expect him to get another rush. Mahomes run for 17. His live's 30.5. And Isaiah Pacheco has run for 11. His live's 27.5. On the other side, the Bills have not been successfully running the ball. James Cook has run for 23 yards. His live's 42.5. Josh Allen's
Jimmy,
only run for...
Hold on. Go back to Worthy. Worthy is what? Closed? What do they have him at? I know he's ran twice.
To run that for a half yard, it's plus 145.
Why wouldn't they run a play? He's got 2 8-yard carries.
I can understand that, but for me, from a gambling perspective, I do not want to, even if these are $100 rec bets, I still don't want to be sitting here watching the game, waiting for Xavier Worthy to get another rush.
I swear to God, yeah, I'm so with Jim on that. Of like, yeah, you can.
I get it, but I'm just.
That's not worth. I want to sweat in the second half.
I'm just saying it's worked twice. Why wouldn't he go back to it?
No, I get it.
Okay, so in this situation, I'm just going to be straight the fuck up. I want to Penny Bombs has to say at halftime. He ain't even here. I don't know. I want to hear what Spinny is playing on these halftime plays.
Oh, he's planning it out right now.
Bro, you got to go to the store. The store walk is where you get your head right, quick smoking, and he's gonna come back with that bomb heat, man.
So I know that motherfucker will come back with some shit. He been cracking his fingers on that shit the whole fucking way to the store. He gonna come back and be like, boy.
Noah Gray does not have a reception yet today. His live receiving total is 6.5. Kelsey's caught for 8 yards. His live's 38.5. Xavier Worthy's being the man, 62 receiving yards. His live's 85.5. Juju Smith-Schuster has already caught for 31 yards, and Hollywood Brown's caught for 20.
I think you're shooting yourself in the foot trying to bet a Chiefs wide receiver, but Higgs might be on to something because if they do the Russian shit, he might get a Russian yard.
On the other side, Amari Cooper, Khalil Shakir and Mac Hollins lead, but Mac Hollins at 41, his live's 46.5. They don't think he's going to catch another pass. Khalil Shakir at 41, his live's 67.5. Dawson Knox has not caught a pass. His live's 4.5.
Fuck, I said.
Curtis Samuel's not caught a pass. His live's 2.5.
I think Curtis might be shot in the foot because his over 1.5 receptions was very popular.
Next year, NFL, you know how we gonna make $100,000 a piece? On player props. We're gonna attack certain spots, and we're gonna fuck them up on.
But if we're betting unders on player props, I'm fine with betting unders on player props.
If you go unders, you'd be making money left and right, hand over fist.
Just don't want. You can't want.
You don't have people they don't have the stomach and they don't have the bankroll to put out 10 unders on a Sunday night game. They lose their minds.
There's so many blowouts. I was saying this the other night on a different with Mikey and all that. There's so many blowouts in NBA. Like if you there's at least 3 to on a big card. There's at least 3 to 4 blowouts every single night. You find those games that are those blowouts, and you take the guys that on their unders, and my God, you'd be cashing left, right, and center.
Oh yeah. Well, let's go around the horn here and look at halftime action here. Let's go around the horn. 2 cents. What are you looking at here? Is there anything that appeals to you? You're in a pretty nice situation, only waiting for the Chiefs. But this is, as Higgsy said, 5-point game with Josh Allen on the other side of the field. What are you looking at, TC?
I'll tell you what, the one thing that stood out to me that you just mentioned, that Josh Allen interception for plus money is a juicy little cheeseburger staring at me right now, Jimbo.
Yes.
So that's the one thing if I was going to play. But I'm going to be a square here, dude. I'm going to just hold what I got. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead, so to speak. If it ended right now, even if the Chiefs fucking blow this, I'll still be up for the day. So I can only win more at this point. I'm going to stick with Chiefs money line.
Yeah, no, I understand that completely. I mean, Kareem Hunt would be what I have some interest in. And I'm going to ask Spenny about that after I talk to Higgsy about what he's looking at halftime. So, Spenny, be prepared for – you got 66.5. We're still looking at –
what is it now?
60.5 right now.
Yeah. Like he's at what, 50 or sorry, 40-something? 40-something?
We'll come around the horn here in a second, and we'll want to touch on that. Higgsy, anything you're looking at halftime?
I'm looking at some of these Buffalo receivers here. Mac Hollins, as I said, like they don't think he's got many yards, right? 46. I'm showing 46.5 on one of my sites here. He's got 41. Yeah. They've thrown to him 3 times. Why wouldn't he throw to him again? I would say go over that number at even. It's not like it's like a 180 or 140. It's minus 114.
Yeah, but look how many targets.
He's got 3 targets. He's caught it twice.
I'm just saying,
there's second on the team in targets to Shakir. Shakir's got 5. He's got 3.
Yeah, but look how many people are targeted. I'm saying you can cash. Oh man, that shit is hard betting on the Bills receivers. You got Hollins,
and then Coleman's at 21.5.
Cade's got 2.
I like Coleman.
He's got 12 yards. He's targeted 3 times. He's got 1 catch. So if he catches one for 10 yards, he's over the total already. I'm gonna take both of these cats over. It's even money.
I like
it's minus 114. You're not like laying juice on 2 guys, and they're trailing. No, you're just muted. By the way, I see he was like talking. He was muted. He's yelling over there, animated.
No, Higgs. You A damn good point, Billy. I see where you're coming from, but no, that's a good live spot, and that's why we're here.
I'm just saying from the aspect of like I wouldn't just narrow it down on Mac Hollins. It's that 4 people have basically the same exact amount of targets, and Shakir is like right above. I feel like you could damn near roll a carnival dice on any of them, and probably they go over. I mean, like what's Coleman's line? I mean, what's I would say.
Can I get Higgs' lines here just for my notes? Higgs, what's your action?
21.5 for Coleman, 46.5 for Collins.
Coleman over 21.5, Mac over 46.5.
I mean, listen, if you don't like the over, you know what? Take all 5 of these guys, put Cooper and Eric Kincaid, and go under them all.
That's all.
The Aces just got Jewel Lloyd in a 3-team trade that sells Kelsey Plum to the Sparks.
What the hell? What is that? What are you talking about?
What? What? Jewel Lloyd on the fucking Aces with Asia Wilson?
Wow. Totals up to 63.5.
No.
63.5 is the total. The spread's at 3.5.
One more time. What was
60...
the trade?
Oh, sorry.
What was
trade?
the trade?
Brizzy, you want to hit us with the trade again?
Jewel Lloyd in a 3-team trade is now on the Aces. A part of that trade will send Kelsey Plum to the LA Sparks, which is the worst team in the league. Like the Aces just got Jewel Lloyd, who's probably all right. I'll give you a good little story. So before Kobe died, he anointed her as the Gold Mamba or some shit like that. Of like Kobe basically said like this is the best girl in the WNBA.
Remember?
She was on the Seattle Storm. The Seattle Storm had some weird shit going on in their front office, and she asked for a trade, and she got traded to the best team with already the best player in the WNBA of age.
Billy, I hate to interrupt, but we don't want to listen to the WNBA right now. Okay? Okay? It's the NFL playoffs. I know Jimmy didn't want to say anything, but I'm going to say something. We don't want to hear anything about the NBA right now. So we got some props over here for halftime.
Let's hear it,
I'm already on Hunt. We already got Hunt live. I took Hunt's second TD as well at plus 380.
Oh, wait. Second TD. Oh, here we go. Second TD. Did you
plus
already
380?
Okay, no, here now. Okay.
Yep, plus 380. I do like Allen INT that Susan's talking about. I was like I said, he's been throwing out some bunch of air balls here. I think it's going to happen. So Allen INT plus 160. The guy on the Bills that I'm going to jump onto is Shakir. Again, just like you were saying, I think a bunch of these guys could get involved here, but Shakir is just like the main kind of safety blanket for Allen kind of over the middle, slot guy. So I'm going to just take the receptions though. So over 7.5 receptions at minus 110. He's at 5 right now.
Sorry, we were getting some feedback on Nunya's mic. I muted you for a second, Nunya. Sorry. Can you hit me this with that last? I've got the interception prop. I've got what was Khalil Shakir?
Over 7.5 receptions at minus 110. He's got 5 right now.
Over 7.5 receptions at minus 110. All right, let's see if we get Nunya's back. Oh, he's gonna be handling that. So we have from halftime action from Mr. Bombs, Allen interception, Hunt another touchdown plus 380, and Khalil Shakir over 7.5 receptions.
I like Ramon Scott's spot. If you like the Bills, just take them plus $4. It's for the Super Bowl. Better than taking them today.
That makes sense.
Makes sense a lot.
That makes a ton of sense. Let's bring on our next guest here. His performance over the last 2 years is unprecedented. Now, I've only been doing this like hard publicly and tracking everybody for 8 years. But what he has done is been simply spectacular, consistent, and sharp.
8 years.
It was 8 years ago I went down to Costa Rica.
It's a long time, Jimmy.
I mean, I'm obviously gambling for a lot longer, but 8 years of this being my full-time thought process, and I'm so thankful that I've had this opportunity. And
Bring this cat in. Let's go. Come on, stop talking.
Please welcome Mr. Marley Betts to the show. Marley, what's good, man? How are you?
What's good? What up, Winnie? Bro, I ain't trying to be building. What's going on?
Marley?
Marley, what do you think
What's
from
going
what
on?
you've seen right now? 21-16. I went over your action here. Let's go over Marley's action from NFL Pub Hub. Where is it? Sorry. There we go. Chiefs money line and the under in peril at 48.5. Are you looking for a live move on it? Because I just moved on to 61.5 like a chump. Marley, tell us your thoughts. We just had kickoff, but tell us your thoughts on the game thus far.
Yeah, so everything's going outside of the total, as far as the side is going to go. Confident, feel great, feel like that's what's going to happen. Chiefs are going to win this game. I don't see the Bills. They're going to make too many mistakes, and they're just not the better team, in my opinion. Total wise, though, Jimmy, what I did was this. I actually did this right before the Chiefs scored live. I took the over 48.5, so I already hedged that under for Saturday. So
Nice.
I'm kind of just sitting tight right now. If anything, I like the Chiefs. I don't see how the Bills win this game, not from what I've been watching.
I can't believe how badly I timed the live bet on that total. Another run for Mahomes already. We cashed the 4.5 attempts, but I can't believe how bad I timed it. It went from 62.5 to 61.5. I got scared. I thought that was sharp action to the end. It closed at halftime at 63.5. I couldn't have handled that any fucking worse.
Jim, I am gonna take that little bet that they're gonna give me here, and I put it on just these Bills receivers: Keon Coleman over 1.5, Dawson Knox to get 1 catch, and
Ray
for 2.5, and it was plus 300.
touchdown.
Just one a pop. That's awesome, dude.
Did somebody just say touchdown?
What a pop!
Ray Davis next touchdown.
Oh yeah, Ray. You looking at Ray, Nunya?
34.80 right now.
Ooh, wow, I like it.
I need 4 yards to get his over 8.5 there for his rushing.
Not a fucking boy, Kareem.
What's the props, man? I don't got no props. I don't do props, but I'm gonna take a prop since I'm on here live. What you got for me?
I think that Kareem Hunt second half anytime touchdown needs to be.
Yeah, I have Kareem Hunt's second TD live, but I took Shakir. If you want Shakir, I think over 7.5 receptions, minus like 110, 115. I think it's a good play.
He did a hell of a good job to not get tackled in the backfield there. That was crazy.
Yeah.
What kind of props I can get up here?
Flag.
420. My favorite.
I feel like I want a Kareem Hunt prop.
Yeah, it was. I
got Kareem. I have Kareem over rush yards as well, live over 60, whatever it is,
66.5, and it was just 60.5. We had
these props. That's just me.
I would like to move on that Kareem Hunt prop as well. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a quick brewski.
Are you serious, bro? I gotta walk. Leave ruin of what are they doing? What are they doing?
On that Kareem Hunt prop, y'all were talking about rushing attempts or yards.
Oh my god!
I'm on his yards.
Oh my god!
And he said, "You got to take that hat off." What hat is that anyway?
Pacheco, man, you just get off the field, bro.
That was terrible.
Just get off the field, bro.
In the national championship game, I'll still rock that.
Marley, our leader in NFL Pub Up this year, in the middle square there is Nunya, our Cappers Contest champion. The finest season we've had in 3 years of the Cappers Contests was by our man Nunya this year. He won overall and beat Guillermo Zertucci and Sharpies number last year by a unit and beat Loshak's first year championship by a unit and a half. Nunya, the finest performance of all time right there.
I'm I don't hold much clout to y'all. You know, because you know what it is. You know who I am.
Nah, dude, gloat, fucking lord over us, dude.
Yeah,
that's a kick ass achievement, dude.
Yeah, what a performance, man.
That's awesome, dude.
I'll be right back with a Bruce.
You see me getting in some bullshit online. You know what it is. You know what the fuck where I'm coming from.
Let him know. Let him know.
Wait, just before big first down here. Just before I grab that brewski, let's bring on our next guest. I used his Mahomes over 4.5 rush attempts as part of my SGP, which at this point, the little $100 SGP, they're offering me 300. I just dropped to 285.72, but that's the only prop I used. He smashed game one. Please welcome Barstow in the house. Our guy, the Sweaty Butcher. What up, Butch? How are you, man?
What's up, man? I'm feeling good.
Sure.
I'm up a cool 9 units right now, chilling. I haven't lost a bet all day, brother.
Attaboy, attaboy.
Yeah.
Shit.
So is it like the
Killing it like huge.
part? If that's the case, let me go get my party truck.
Yeah. I have the Pacheco still pending, but it looks good under 41 and a half.
Matches.
Yeah, so I feel good about that. And I took Mahomes. I'm not Mahomes. Allen INT. Those are the only two I have pending right now.
Oh, I like that. Josh Allen INT.
Yeah, we got that one as well.
Yards here from Hollywood Brown. I need like, what's he got? 35. I need 8 yards here. Come on.
Yeah.
I also have to Sweaty Butcher. I was thinking about you.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
I was thinking, damn, I bet the Chiefs money line, but I really like this Russian attempt prop. And if the Chiefs win, I think I should take this Russian attempt prop. And I was like, this is
Fourth down.
Telling go my ear.
Yeah, Hurts. I took Hurts carries too, bro. That was easy money today.
Oh, 4th and 11. They're not going to go for it, are they?
Who knows? They're in no man's land, kind of.
Yeah.
They're not gonna go for it. No way.
Oh my God.
Sacked.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Just take the
All right.
points, man.
We're back in it, Bills fans. Let's
Damn, we only
go.
got one more week of football left, man. That sucks.
5-point
Yeah,
game.
it does.
Why did they go? Why the fuck did the Bills go for 2 at the end of the half there?
But
I thought the same thing. I thought that was
I get it. They want to make it a 3-point game, but like it just it didn't make sense to go for it there.
It was too early to be chasing
Marley,
points.
it sucks that football's going off the screen, but secretly I'm like,
You know what, Spenny? If they score another touchdown, they're going to go for another 2 anyway to make it.
Well, now they have to. Now they have to.
Yeah.
They didn't
No,
need to do that.
absolutely. Yeah.
It was it was to show them, you know.
It did. Everybody knows though when you line up and go for 2, you're going to sneak it with Josh Allen.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
But
Shit,
don't
we are-
challenge them, boys. Come on. Every time.
Josh is
Oh,
No, we
all
got a
right.
game.
Let's see what we get.
We got a game.
We got a game. Yeah, there we go.
We
Nuki
got a
FC.
game.
We got a lot of time here. Tons of time. 10 minutes left in the third.
Total
So-
pass, man.
if you guys think that we have a game, would
Best
you take the Bills live on the spread at plus 3.5 here?
Patrick Mahomes.
On the field goal?
Leader on the field, Josh
I
Allen.
would. I don't trust the Bills. I know it sounds crazy to say that, but
I just don't want to bet I feel better betting the props more
No,
than
I'm not adding anything either. I'm just going with I'm going
Because
with what
they
I
missed
have.
that 2-point convo. Now the 3.5 is kind of weird because they could. I don't know. Yeah.
I got that Josh Allen over interception prop at plus 174.
Dude, I think y'all got a
That's crazy.
good chance of hitting that shit, dude. He has been asking for it, man. He has been flirting with that
I think I
motherfucker.
should've
I wish
jumped on
I
that.
wish I would have waited. I
Yeah.
took it right after like that first drive when he threw like 2 real close picks.
Dude,
I got it at minus 110, but I'm cool. The juice only matters if I lose, and I don't think it's gonna lose, so I'm good.
I
Motherfuckers
could
gonna
take it. Plus
I'm not-
If the Bills don't come down here and score to take the lead, then it'll be really, really live because then the Chiefs will probably score again, and then they're going to be down a little bit, and he's going to definitely try to make things happen.
That's what I said at halftime. If the Chiefs had to come out right off the half and scored a TD, then it gets desperation mode maybe. But yeah, I'm just sitting on my money on what I got right now.
Yeah,
I think if the Bills score here, I'm gonna look to move on the Chiefs money line again. I might be able to get it back at original price or something.
Yeah, you will.
Missed it earlier, so I kind of want to.
Already cashed to
National, we
17,
got our
almost
guy
18 to
National
1.
in the house.
Same
Moving
game
live-
parlay, so I'm good.
Moving live on the Khalil Shakir anytime touchdown.
Yeah, plus 174 was hard to not move on it.
Yeah. If Marquise Brown, Hollywood wants to score 2 touchdowns, or if Juju and Shakir want to score, just to add to these, that'd be wonderful.
How are you talking like that? Like they want to score, though.
If they want to score,
I
just
think
get
this
in there
game's
and
going to
you're
get
fucked.
sweaty here. I think this Bills drive is going to be. I'm very concerned as a capper on the Chiefs that this Bills drive is going to be successful.
One person that nobody talked to that talked about that we were mentioning all these Bills receivers, and he's actually had a couple of decent plays is Amari Cooper. He's actually been a little bit more involved, so wouldn't be surprised if he gets a little bit more involved here as well.
Not too bad.
I'm still confident. I think Josh Allen gonna get this shit done. Anybody watching?
It's a good game. It's gonna be a good finish. Like you said, I think it'll come down to
who you on. You on the Bills?
Hell yeah! I've been on the Bills before the playoffs started.
Don't say that shit confidently. You see how Noose is chilling there. You just got the hat on.
Yeah, Allen's rush yards. Did you guys take Allen's rush yards? That's probably a good spot, man. Like he's gonna be rushing this
I
guy.
want to take it, but to be honest with you,
Especially if they're down though. Wait till he's down. Actually, wait till they see if they go down more. We'll see what happens on this drive.
I'm up. I really don't feel like betting. Just shit.
Ain't lying to you.
Big run for Cook. Oh, nice run for Cook.
Look at carries before
Big
the
run
rest
for
of
Cook. Big run.
Big run.
Cook. That was what Nunya was talking about. Cook was going to break one.
Yeah, Cook was a bit underrated this season.
As soon as he gets one on the outside, you got to get some space. There you go.
Cook's been real good this season.
He's been phenomenal, but he was great last season. I don't know why I didn't respect him enough when he came last year. I mean, back-to-back Pro Bowl seasons, he's been phenomenal.
No, he's been good for them.
It's like we said at the end of the first half with Kansas City. It just seems like it's not 21-16. You feel it's like 30-10. But
doesn't it? Yeah.
Buffalo's going in to take a 24-21 lead right here.
That's exactly what. Yeah.
You know, it's crazy.
I can buy that. It feels like the Chiefs are one mistake away from blowing the game.
I think this shit's gonna get sweaty, man.
Oh yeah,
it's just in
for
the
sure.
quarter,
I mean, they're
man.
going to be
Not
trailing
just
in 4 minutes. They're going to be down, and by under the 4-minute mark, they'll be trailing by a field goal.
From a Chiefs backer though, like that shit doesn't concern me. Like we got.
It feels like it is going to be a last possession kind of game.
And I'm not saying like obviously I think the Chiefs are going to win, but it's not guaranteed like that. The Bills can win this game, but as a Chiefs backer, like even if we're down in the fourth quarter with 5 minutes left, I got fucking Tom Brady Jr. in my pocket.
It's crazy to think like that, but I get it.
I don't sweat it. I mean, if they lose, they lose. At the end of the day, it's part of it. Like I'm just not worried because I got that guy back there.
I still need another fucking field goal for the 500 on the SGP. I mean, obviously, I need a Chiefs money line, but I need one more field goal in this game. There's only been one field goal in the game.
It would be from the Chiefs most likely.
I thought the over 1.5 field goals was like a pretty simple.
But you never know though, because Bills take the lead.
Is that for the full game, though? Like any team, Jimmy, or
any team? Any team, yeah. No, any team. The SGP, Sweaty Butcher. I was thinking about. I was going over, of course, all the action from the. I wanted to have an SGP for today, just like $100 rec SGP, and I cut the Mahomes. Sorry, not Mahomes. I cut Kelsey receptions over 6.5 last night. I was like, you know what? I don't want to be sitting here waiting for 7 catches. That's a lot of catches.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want to. And then when I heard Higgsy on the under for Kelsey, I should have bet it because 99% of tickets, 99.7% of tickets are on Kelsey overs.
Hey, I truly believe, guys, if we seriously cap all together. And I'm talking to everybody on panel and everybody in the chat. If we seriously fucking focus on these unders, on these props, these Vegas, they're giving us these spots. They're baiting us into these overs to take these overs. Man, we can seriously craft some shit. And I know some of y'all are not parlay players. Some of y'all do not do SGPs or player prop parlays. Blah 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 blah. Who gives a fuck? We're working together. We can. Fucking wild shit happen.
I think we gotta start small and then go big. And I think what the NBA thing of the unders for like the playoffs and shit like that and the playoff blowouts is like maybe that's where like the starting point is.
Oh, you got it.
Because the NBA, I feel like it's a little bit easier to identify unders of like if you bet like teams like Spenny was talking about, like games that are blowouts and unders. Like, you know how many times Kyle Kuzma's gone under his fucking PRA prop this year? It's ridiculous.
No, fuck the basketball. I'm talking about the Super Bowl. I'm talking about the fucking game where there's only goddamn 160 players in it. Let's all cap it. Let's cap the personnel. Every single fucking player that's playing in that game. Everybody cap them.
Well,
I ran the Operation Garcia this past NBA playoffs, and it cost me like $7 or $8 grand. And I had tracked it for 3 years. That's just betting every player prop to the under. I was only doing it for $100 a pop, or it was $200 a pop.
Yeah, but then the Pacers series was
the Pacers. It was the Pacers, not the Pacers series. The Pacers in general. But going over the data, it was a very costly.
Oh my god! Fuck off.
We'll talk about it in a bit.
Still close to a Knox touchdown, for fuck's sakes.
Dawson Knox got the one catch down. Kaboom!
So close to the Knox touchdown, man.
Every time Dawson Knox catches the ball, I think it's Kincaid until like they zoom in. Fucking me.
Well,
Allen gonna punch it in.
Gonna get sweaty. 2nd and goal here.
This is where Allen comes in for the touchdown.
I was just gonna say Allen gonna punch it in here.
He's only got 7 rushes. I thought he had more.
I don't think he got in.
No, he's short. Now this is Allen.
If Allen loses this game, does that start to get in his head?
I had Wolford on 4th too.
No, he's getting MVP this year, Marlon.
How here's the gets in the guys. I mean, you're losing to a great quarterback.
I'm trying to help you out.
Marley, there's a competitive side, but
He didn't get there.
Like a real life side of like, fuck it, this money.
I keep losing to this guy though. Like, he hit you at some point.
There's 18 minutes left.
Like, you don't think
this is big.
Those Super Bowls ate at Peyton before he won, and Brady was just winning everything. And Peyton's like, I'm the fucking best quarterback ever, but I can't win a Super Bowl. The guy that's winning all the Super Bowls, I'm better than. But he's winning everything. That has to eat at you.
Wow.
Short. Was he short?
He's short.
Oh.
No, he's in, bro. He's in.
Good for him.
Make this a ball game. We want a ball game.
There you go. Good.
Well, Josh
James
is now
Cook
watching
in the second
the video.
one.
Okay, now he's comfortable. Wow, what a play by Cook. Unfucking believable.
Shout outs to fucking James Cook.
Good for him.
Unbelievable. That was phenomenal.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, stretched out. Yeah, wow. Good for
That
him.
was phenomenal.
Good for him.
Let's go.
Cook is the second one. Should have took.
Ain't done, boys.
I almost took 2. I said it on the show. He probably gets 2, but I just took the 1.
Yeah, he scored 2 in the other game against them.
It's hard to take Cook's, it's hard to take Cook's ATDs because Josh Allen steals them all the time.
Exactly, that's the thing. And he loses the 2-point combo again.
You always get good odds on James Cook's touchdown. It's never.
Oh man, we're gonna get a 1-point game here. We're gonna get some like 1 or 2-point game here late.
That's why I just money line that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What would it be? 6 and 6.
What's the money line at right now for the Chiefs?
Oh, now we're getting into the
Chiefs money line minus 105.
Wow.
Sweaty butcher.
Original line.
When they did this, I watched the sim. They did like a sim of this
I'll be
game,
right
and
back.
it was they went to overtime. They went to overtime in the sim, and it was like it was a 1-point game. It was like 31-30 or something like that.
Why do they keep going for 2? They would be up 3 right now if they
exactly what they want.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Live total at 59.5.
That 63 is looking good right now.
This is a very,
Chiefs
very important
1.5. Oh my god, are they fucking with me?
Hey, Nanya, we're on a commercial break right now. Would you? I don't know if you are comfortable talking about it, but you had a pretty wild day of gambling yesterday.
Yeah, my mental state today or like right now, I had to kind of put myself in a different state to, talk. But this morning was fucking rough for me, for real. It was like really.
Why don't you tell everybody what went down for you? It's pretty wild.
Yeah, well, yesterday I was just fucking killing it with Keith and Razor on the horse bets, and I built up a little 2K, and my initial plan was to set that aside for horse racing, but we all this bullshit, fucking clout that I've been fucking talking and dealing with online on X, and I had a lot of people. I know you guys have my back. I know not necessarily you guys like. I don't expect you guys to come to my fucking back on X and expose yourself and shit talk and do no crazy stupid shit like that. I don't want you to, but I already know you guys support me. But these motherfuckers blew me up. I'm talking like at 4 a.m. So you know what I did? I goddamn capped what I'm good at, college basketball. And yesterday I was 18-3 on what the fuck you want to call free picks. And I'm going to tell all y'all that. That's what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? I understand the sport. I'm an athlete too. I'm not a basketball player. I don't, but I know the way the brain works, the psychology when it comes down to it. And I cap personnel. I don't cap these trends. I don't cap the statistics. I don't cap the bullshit. Like, that's why we working together like Troy. That's why when me and Troy talk and me and Troy work together, it fucking works out because that motherfucker got the spreadsheet. You understand me? He fucking looks at it from a whole different perspective. And when you fucking lock those keys in together, we can find success. You understand me? And because we're fucking betting with money, dog. We're fucking betting with our real money. I understand that. That's why I'm here. The people I respect, right there. Jimmy, Higgs, Spinny, Billy, 2 Cent, Nuke, Marley, and Butcher. All of y'all. Y'all are the way that our brains work. Ain't nobody like we all equal, but that's the whole thing. We have to work together. We all got different things we bring to the table. Spinny hit that 15-1 horse yesterday. Okay. I'm not fucking with y'all. I had $250 on a fucking ticket. About to throw it on that 15-1, Spinny. Because of you. But I bitched out. I admit it.
It's tough sometimes, man. It's tough, man. It's a big price, bro.
But Nunya, tell the story, man, because we're back in action here, man. Talk about what happened last night for you.
That got me hilarious.
2K crazy parlay with all my Bama teams. Because all that shit that was talking to me online, y'all think I'm some crazy redneck? Bitch, I know the motherfucking boys in the sticks. And y'all want and people have this stigma, say, people from Alabama are racist. People from Alabama, country bumpkin. Yeah, bitch, I'm a country bumpkin. But you don't even know the type of boys I know down here. I guarantee motherfucking it. And I went 18-3 yesterday, put fucking 14 of them on a parlay. $2,000 for 113 grand, and it lost by 2 points. So you
$113,000.
Jeez, bro.
Jacksonville State.
And Jacksonville State won. I love my team.
This is my thing, though. You gotta spin them bitches. Meaning, like, when I mean spin them bitches, if you're doing a parlay like that, you have to be betting individual 2 to 3 teams.
He was.
Making sure you can't walk away. You can't walk away.
Also, Jacksonville State, I lost 2 parlays because of them. That was parlay I lost because of them.
Well, let's bring on our next. I shouldn't just move past it. I have never been in a situation where I could have picked up 6 figures.
And talking about something. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm trying to work with you boys. You think I ain't got? You know what I'm saying? I ain't rocking.
Well, we love you, Nunya. We love you very much. The finest season in Cappers contest history was by you here. We have a punt here for the Chiefs. Let's bring on our
He
next
had that ball, man.
None,
You
yeah,
gotta
I've
catch
never
that
been in a
shit.
situation in my whole gambling career.
Out of
where I
bounds
was
anywhere.
close. I mean, 5-figure opportunities for me are like the greatest things I've ever imagined.
Able to
I've never even thought about 6 figures.
Oh. The only reason
We love you, my man. Let's bring on our next guest. Joining us here from the great state of Arizona, by way of California, the star of Nerd Talk, which a lot of people are hoping will come back to us, Mr. Dave Rogers. Dave, how are you, my man?
Good. I'm in California right now, so
Oh, nice.
I'm back home, and I'm trying to fill up my pipe, but you caught me at the wrong time. But anyways, how's everyone doing?
Is it an old school pipe like you Sherlock Holmes and smoking tobacco?
Dave's smoking weed.
He's got a crack
Dave's
pipe.
smoking weed.
Yeah, it's an ice pipe, guys. It's an oil burner. No, just a regular
It's a
old.
meat pipe.
You guys are getting
like
yeah, man.
Oh, oil brand. Hey, have a look at that.
No, it's not
Oh,
an oil
wait,
burner.
what are you showing us?
A hash pipe, right? No.
His pipe is an
oil,
Nathan's
oil.
hot dog. He cuts a
No,
hole in
no,
it,
that
he
ain't a
puts oil
pipe.
out.
That's a jar full of oil.
Oil.
Honey
Oh
oil.
yeah. Some nice oil.
Nuke is a connoisseur of hash.
Yeah. Hey.
Love it.
Oh, that got me. That got me. I can't wait. I can't wait to be rocking with Nuke in San Antonio, man. God, Nuke
That
money
boy.
in the bank. Fucking mutual fund, Nuke.
So my
Okay,
question is,
22-21 Bills. We have a total still of 58.5, which feels high to me. Isn't this a chess match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't this every wait till the zeros on the play clock? I mean, I'm surprised, but I'm not going to bet it again. I've only bet it.
I want to come in
it's
on
gonna
Bills. I think
depend
it's
what
over.
the Bills
I think
do
the
here,
Bills
right?
are going to put the nail in the coffin here with a touchdown
Well,
on this
that's
drive.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bills have the ball. Let's see what goes down, right?
who's gonna send out the first invoice?
Oh, some nail in the coffin. There's a
That's
lot of
a
time
tennis
left.
match,
They can
yeah.
score.
Yeah.
Basically,
lot of game
tennis
left.
match.
A lot of game left.
They'll go up. What, 8 points? That's one score.
Yeah.
It's not really a
YBP.
game over.
YBP now says Chiefs are finally going to lose. Are the Chiefs finally going
They-
to lose here in front of us?
You never know. They could do it.
They're losing.
Can't happen, can it?
Everybody forgets about the time they gave up. Fucking 6 weeks in.
29-24. Put in the books.
All good
Wow.
things come to an end. Somebody's sang a song. I don't know.
Wow.
I agree. I agree, Nuke. That was a good point. I hope everybody heard what he just said.
You know, we have the Sweaty Butcher joining us here. We got the prime
Are
cut.
you really a butcher, bro?
No.
No.
It's just a great name. I just think about the guy like sweating on your meat. It's just terrible.
It breaks people's
Yeah,
hearts when
it
they
is.
find out he's not a butcher.
I
This guy's not fucking got a machete in his hand all the time. The Sweaty Butcher gave us here on the big conference final NFL pub up. He gave us the prime cut, which was Washington, Philadelphia, first quarter over 9.5 that cashed. He gave us the surf and turf, Eckler over 3.5 receptions and Cook anytime touchdown at plus 351 cashed. Gave us those. He bet those individually. He also bet Barkley's longest rush over 25.5. How long did that take to cash?
Like 2 plays, I think.
One play.
First play.
Oh, one play. Shit, even.
Yeah, and then he cashed the Hurts over 7.5. Okay. Oh, did you cash Hurts over 7.5 carries? I should look.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got like 10.
What a monster. Skyrocketing into the top 5 late in the season.
Jeez. I needed that big day.
Starting to run well here.
I still have the Pacheco under pending, so
We
it
have
was a good day.
we have Nut Flush with Juju at plus 185 for a half yard looking at. And then we have Cheech Marinas in the house, fresh off back-to-back cashers of the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas, Nevada. Our guy, Michigan's own Cheech Marinas in the chat. What up, Cheech?
Come on,
Back to
Davis.
back
No
catch-
game.
Say what, Higgsy?
Nah, my guy Davis. I need 4.5 yards. He's in here fumbling the ball.
This game's gonna come down to the last goddamn second. Yes, you did, not push. Wow. What do they do here on fourth? Well, they let it go down to the end of the quarter and make the decision. They go. Where are they? They're midfield.
They're at half. They're gonna go for
they
it. They
gotta
got a
go
half
for
a
it.
yard.
Yeah, Juju
That's
Smith-Schuster had a catch and a reception already, didn't he?
Yeah, he had a big one.
30
Early.
yards.
Yeah, no, he's at 31 yards. So
His prop was a half a yard.
No, not Fletch saying that his now his props at 31 and a half.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Josh Allen's the one that messed that one up. I'm telling you, that damn glove.
We have the third quarter.
Ain't
done.
replay. They didn't.
Say what, Nanya?
They didn't show the replay of Ray. Yeah. Y'all said Ray Davis fumbled. I heard Hicks say that.
No,
Yeah.
we're they're gonna have the
They
ball.
recovered it.
Yeah, fourth and 1. Let's bring
Commercial.
on. Let's
Commercial right now.
we're heading into the fourth quarter. Let's bring on our next guest. Thank you guys all for rocking with us. Polo this, Polo that, who I've cashed and rocked with for 8 years. We're going on 9 soon. Polo this, Polo that. Says this decision is for the game. I would punt it. That's what Polo this, Polo that, my guy says, who rocked with me those years in Costa Rica, and I'll remember it forever.
Half a yard. I'd go for it.
Let's bring on our next guest, another gentleman who's rocked with me since those days in Costa Rica, which I miss dearly. I don't know how I was able to finagle it, but wish it was. But I did get a chance to head over to this next gentleman's house when I was in LA, and man, right afterwards, LA would hit with fires, and his hometown, Altadena, where he grew up and went to school, got hit very hard, and his daughter spearheaded a huge movement to help the community, and he was a big part of it as well. Please welcome our next guest, the season 2 champion of the Cappers contest, Guillermo Zertucci. Oh, wait, let me I'm gonna move this off. I'm gonna remove the odds page, bring on G, and then switch this to this.
So, G.
What's up, fellas?
Guillermo.
What's good, buddy?
G.
Hey, what's the word? Got us a
G,
game.
Going
what's
on,
good,
man?
man? What are you thinking? 22-21 Bills.
I
What are your
just wanted
thoughts?
I wanted to see a good game. That's it. We getting it. So fourth
So
quarter.
you're also a gambler. So
Yes, I am.
so
Absolutely.
so what's your action looking like?
So I had a teaser, and I had the Philly, and I had it to Buffalo plus 7.5. And then it was a 3-teamer, so I left the open spot for the Super Bowl. So if I get there, then I can use that for the Super Bowl, whatever I decide to do. So yeah, that's what I'm rolling with right now.
Wow. Okay.
So
Nice.
All right. I think I can put the. See if I can do this here. Oh no, that's not it.
Cheech, Ron, Mike.
There we go. And then I add this. Okay, no, I'm gonna ditch that. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Okay, let's just stick with this right now. I'll figure things out later. All right, here we go. 22-21. We'll give you guys the live totals. He hooks us up and has it underneath, but we'll bring it back at some point. More important, have the Cappers on screen. 4th and 1 here for the Buffalo Bills. Gerald Jones is MVP time. This has got to be Josh Allen. Sneak, right? It's got to be Josh
Perfect time for Josh Allen to throw a pick.
It's got to be Josh Allen sneak, man. Or bootleg, naked bootleg.
That's how the pick happens.
Nah, I ain't gonna piece that motherfucker in there.
Oh my God!
You got it.
No, he didn't. He fumbled it.
Did he really?
He's such a
Yeah, I mean, the way I saw it, he fumbled it. I mean, I have to see it again. He got there, but the ball was insecure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
No, they're saying
Tell me Kansas City has it.
Buffalo
no, they're
has
saying
it.
it's Bill's ball.
Bill's ball.
Say
I don't
something.
know how. I don't know how. I don't know how. I gotta see
My
this.
fucking screen is frozen.
Oh, the referee screwed that play up.
Well, the ball's loose. How did the Chiefs not get it?
I hold the fucking phone.
The ball's loose.
Oh, he felt like right on top of it.
No,
Oh, okay.
that was clean.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Her Allen is a great one from
I'm
Coach.
about 15 seconds, so I'm listening. But yeah, from my first initial sight on that, and now I'm just now watching the replay. Clean. He initially made it. He landed. End of forward progression right there. Covered the first down. What
I think he just fell on it.
doesn't matter. He was well. Okay, when you're making contact with the pile like that, come on.
No, it's out.
I think it's out, but
it was out.
He must.
It was
have
out for sure, but he fell on it and fell right on it.
That's an unfair stipulation for sure for quarterbacks when they're not piled. But come on.
Josh Allen's been very close to giving this game away like 5-6 times. It's going to happen. He's gonna fuck this game up.
I used to play defensive line, man. I understand. That's a stipulation that the quarterbacks are awarded. But that's why you got to try to damage those guys when you're playing defensive line. When you're playing defense, the whole game has changed. It's not about fucking taking them out and hurting them, doing shit like that no more. You know.
Shout out to Kelly Vincenzo in the house, big supporter of the community. Kelly, great to see you.
Hey, Jimmy, did you bet the Pegasus yesterday?
I did.
How'd you do?
I didn't cash.
Gotcha.
I had Skippy.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have locked. I didn't have the favorite. I cut the favorite out. So I had White Barrio, but I had White Barrio with Skippy, and I had the 6. What's the 6 name? Stronghold.
Yeah.
I knew Skippy would run hard, but the mistake that I made, and it's one of those situations where you need to have a decent sized bankroll to manipulate, which I'm getting closer at, was that White Barrio.
Are they saying he stopped him?
Had won 6 of 8 races at Gulfstream.
He looked like he might have been there, but man, that's close.
It's fucking crazy.
Gary Jones says turnover.
Damn close.
Why did I not have $500 on
That's a
White
good
Barrio?
spot where the ball was. It's whether
That's so close. Yeah, I hit the ball. I don't know if the ball ever got to the line.
I think that's
Yeah, holy shit. That's a good angle for it, too. He didn't get there.
That's so close.
That's a really good spot, by the way.
You didn't get there, TC?
I don't think he got there, dude.
I don't know if he did.
Where do you have to get to the line?
Yeah, that's. But you never like our yellow line is never like. There's always a little bit more, right?
It's right on the 40.
That's facts, bro. That TV line's not the real line.
It's right on the 40. He didn't make it.
So just an update there. It's a review and they're in commercial.
Oh, he didn't make it.
All right.
Here's another update.
Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, of course. Christopher Ing in the chat. Great to see you, man. Hope you had a huge day tomorrow with the boys. I was able to bet the last 2 races. That was it. It was tough. I had the pop up then to run down for the Chinese New Year celebration, but White Barrio, I should have had $500 on White Barrio.
He freaked yesterday.
But he's the horse for the course. I don't.
Absolutely. That was my
on the 3-1. Yeah, on 3-1, I was very close, Jimbo, to throwing some crazy shit down on that. But Keith, shout out Keith. I did take shit to show for Skippy Long stockings. That cash.
Oh, Skippy is he's such an honest horse. I love Skippy so much. One of my favorite horses in the world. But there was a mistake made, a real mistake made that I would like to not make as we move forward. if we're at the highest level of your sport, and there's a horse for the course in the highest level with the best horses in the world, I have to support. I have to respect that. And
No, Irad. That's. I mean, you looked at his horses that he was riding. It might. I mean, a couple of those he got good prices on. You just got to know where to stay off of them. But I was kind of foolhardy on Irad.
Irad's a monster.
White Barrio had a perfect trip, right? Got out of the gate, sat
Ran well, yeah.
right off the bat, sat fourth or fifth, and then just cruised around the outside. Then when it got down to the stretch, you just turned it on.
Didn't pay anything crazy anyway. It was the two kind of favorites, but I still
that was the key to the race. If he broke good, he was going to win.
But I think a plus like a plus 250, a 2.5 to 1, it should be utilized. If you're betting, because I try to bet $30 a race. That should be the spot where you put 10 times that bet.
Yeah,
at least. I really think so, and I'm gonna start hammering those spots. I from now, like I made it, like after a while, I watched White Barrio explode through the zone a few times. That's his 7th win in 9 Gulfstream starts. If there's a horse that loves a certain course at the most elite level,
no first down.
Nope. All right. We got a football game. Live total down to
sweaty
13.5,
motherfucking game.
too.
In my opinion, all you have to do, cross-reference. Okay, straight the fuck up. Raise it.
Oh, that's so close.
Raise
Oh
it.
my god.
Hey, cappers that we know, just cross-reference whatever they have, man. Make your pick and cross-reference what they got. You go and find yourself in some money. Like, it's gonna happen. These guys are fucking sharp.
Stop.
More rush attempts. Not that we need them.
Makes sense.
I still don't have my field goal. They're not offering.
You
me
might
anything.
get it. You might get it on this drive because if it's it's been a little bit tighter on the defensive side here. So
Patrick Holmes over 4.5 rush attempts. He's got 8. Both teams have scored 20+ points.
Nice.
And then
That's
over
what I
1.5
noticed. Sorry.
No, this is the SGP for $500, and then the over 1.5 field goals. We've kicked 1, and then Chiefs money line. They're offering me 300. Oh, it just dropped to 270, 273. Sorry, what were you about to say?
Well, they were showing on the replay that the two line judges were at different spots. That's what I noticed too. They were spotting it at different places. So I guess the guy that was further back won. Controversy is what I was trying to cause.
Juju started a little, but he's just playing with Patrick Mahomes.
he was big in that one Super Bowl run they had a couple of years ago.
Yeah, but I mean, 2 catches, 60 yards. That's something Marquez Valdez-Scantling couldn't do. That guy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's insane too. Mahomes literally is catching a pass every snap. You see, just watch the snap. That's just coming out of there.
MVS might be the only receiver ever in history outside of maybe Kadarius.
There we go. Nice run. You pound that rock with Hunt.
13 carries for 54 yards for Kareem Hunt.
Perfect.
I should have bet that with you.
That was a good bet. Whoever was on him.
He's been so consistent for the Chiefs in the last couple of weeks.
I wondered why he ever fell out of favor. He was a fucking fantasy
Because
monster.
he hit the girl in the middle of the
Yeah, he got
football.
drunk and he beat the shit out of him.
Bro, the NFL can't be having that shit.
You see,
Well, he came back, but
Bro, that might be one of the worst domestic violence videos I didn't see of him hitting that girl in that hallway, man. That was
The
bad.
jump kick? The jump kick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The field goal attempt.
I didn't see that one, but the Ray Rice one dragging that girl like a
that was even worse.
It wasn't that bad.
I agree.
That was probably worse.
He drugged her like she was
there.
Jane.
Did you see
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that.
Turned around the girl in the bar and he punched
That
her.
was bad.
I've ruined people's lives knocking their teeth out because of shit like
Mahomes gonna run one in again?
can't
Fuck
even
out of
stop.
here. He runs one in again? Fuck off. Patty for 2 touchdowns. Wow.
Baddie the baddie.
Give me a break. He steals my hunt, TD. Fuck you.
Oh, dude, I caught that money line perfect.
I'm right there.
Bastard.
You said that, bro, and I took that walk. I was like, man,
Fucking Patty.
I was like, every second walk of like, you know what you need to do, Bill.
Am I not going to get the second field goal?
Might not.
I don't know, man.
They ain't kicking field goals anymore at this point. Probably
They're
not.
only offering me $200 for this.
I guess it depends if how
They get
quick the
stopped.
Bills get down the field here.
Yeah,
That's a 2-point conversion now, right?
they're going for it.
No,
Or
not
if,
much I didn't. Why are they going for it? Make it a 2-score game, I guess.
Make it a Make
Oh,
it a 7-point game.
Oh,
If he gets it.
It's already 7. Oh
No,
no,
it's not.
sorry, I'm tripping.
It is now.
Yeah, it is now. Sorry, I'm tripping. I was looking at the score that had already happened. I was looking at 29-22. Well, I'm
Yeah, now
screwed,
it's a
man.
7-point.
There's not going to be a
team
whatever,
total.
Who cares? It was a little wreck bet. The live total is 61.5. But what if I don't cash my under? They're offering me just my money back, the $100 on.
Well, if the Chiefs make a stop, here and then they come down and they would kick a field goal to make it a 10-point game.
Yeah, I was gonna say it really depends on this Bills drive here. What if you're gonna get that chance or
But
not?
that that's only if they stop the Bills, right?
Offer me
Come on, Alan pick Ferda.
No, please.
Yeah,
I will take an Allen pick.
This could be last team to have the ball wins the game.
Allen pick. KC kicks a field goal. Shit, and the money.
What are the odds on overtime, Jesse Gomez?
Maybe a tie, maybe a field.
Chat overtime loading. What are the odds on that live?
There's only a few drives left in this game, right? There's 10 minutes left, I think, and so Bills get it, and then maybe whatever.
Yeah, but if the overtime's like some real low shit at like plus 200 or like plus 250, yeah, you might be going.
Yeah. It's going to be hard for overtime, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's like plus like 1,000 or something like that, then I'm not worried.
I'm not.
What's the score?
22-21.
I got a joy in my hand.
29-22.
29-22. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Wow, the truth teller in the house, man. We haven't seen truth teller in a little bit.
Truth teller.
See you, man. What a treat.
You already know, Dan. Big
What a treat.
day. But
Much love to the truth teller in the house, man. Nice to see you. Well. 29-22 Chiefs. For those of you that work with liquid and with locals, 500 in the liquid is not as important as 3,000 with the local, obviously, but 500 liquid would be real nice. I would like it.
I think you have a good chance at field goal.
Offer me 266.67.
that shit's crazy when you guys tell me about the locals still. I just think back to like when you have to go to like a local bodega.
The ye old times for you New Jersey guys.
Yeah, you have to give money. They give you some random ass website link, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And I'm betting games on this.
Hey, California, we're just the worst, man.
But it's the same thing when we became legalized. When we became legalized, those weed dealers who know now they're competing with the government or some shit, they start giving you perks, fucking perks and Caicos.
Switch it up, huh? Yeah, man, we got fentanyl now, and the perks don't work.
They have to. They have to. Yeah, they have to. And so
market got expanded.
Yeah, and so it's the same deal. Like locals still have a world where they can succeed. For me, 25% in and out every Friday if you're over or under 500. I mean, what could possibly compare to that? Nothing. And when I tried to get a 10% discount on my losses, because I heard that some locals give 10% discount on losses, he was like, do they give you 25% in and out every Friday? I was like, well, no. That's the best deal in the business because you can gamble out of your tax bracket.
Yeah, but the thing that I don't like is, so for example, like my brother still uses local DraftKings and FanDuel. He lives in over by where Troy lives, and like he was telling me some story that he was up like $800 and he was waiting on the guy for like a week and a half. Like, nah, fuck that. If I want, it's my money and I need it now. Like, I'm that guy. I'm like, not waiting on
guys that still use local books.
go pay me, man. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I want that shit. Go pay me my bread, bro. I don't want to hear none of this. And that's why I don't like that local shit, man.
I agree.
Big run
I
again by
got local books too, though, but I never would, because what if you ain't got my money, bro?
Yo, so Marley, he said that to me, and I'm like telling him, like, yo, with the shit that we about to pay, he's like, yeah, I'm waiting on my local to pay me when I get back and fly back over to Chicago. I said, hey, what? Like, what?
Dude, Seinfeld did a fucking bit about that, about the dude that wants to be a bookie and then he can't fucking pay Jerry when he hits the fucking first bet. Like, I swear I'll pay you.
He ripped the book with all Notre Dame props and shit like that, and it was just the dude. I guess the dude had to like wait, and it was hilarious. But I like fuck that. At least like FanDuel DraftKings, at least you know you're getting the money. Like if you lost, you lost. Like,
No, but if the guy's not paying you, I mean that's a different story.
Yeah,
but the tax bracket is nice though. Of like you could really bet out your tax bracket.
My local's 65 years old.
Same here. I've had my
He's not running off probably.
He pays you when you need to be paying. What the fuck? I mean,
well, this is the perfect time for this interception prop to cash. Down 7, trying to go score. Look at that.
Yeah, see, Higgsy.
I think on this drive.
Well, Higgsy lives down there.
He's back. Higgsy's
They
back.
They don't play out there in Texas. When we was down there, one public used somebody's local for a game. It was like I felt like
about Texas, you just gotta understand. Thing about Texas, you gotta understand everybody got guns, bro. That's just funny.
Everybody's strapped up like it's like a pack of gum in their pocket.
I know about Texas. I've been through it more than most people here, and you know I'm from Alabama, but it's so far and few between. Most people in Texas don't, to be honest. The people that do have guns, you got to watch out for because they know how to use them. That's the thing.
Yeah, but Texas is weird from the aspect of like when we was down there, you see Texas and like, hey, you're like, all right, this is nice. But
He's on your desk.
Texas is
ready to go down here.
Wow, this is huge. 2nd and goal. What these two football games we've seen from the top 4 teams in the league,
great,
made this been phenomenal.
Whoever said overtime was loading, I need to send you a little something on PayPal, but you know that I don't know.
If you got a local that don't pay, Billy, he's a kid doing it. He's got no money, and somebody's crushing him.
So Higgs. So my brother is like in his 30s, like, and so it's not a kid. He must have really hit him across the head over the shit.
I'm saying it's somebody who doesn't have the money who started like, hey, I'm going to do this, and they think $5,000 or $10,000 is a lot of money, and they think they could pay, and everybody's going to lose. That's not the case. It's not.
No, it's not.
That is hilarious.
But they see stuff on Instagram like, I could do this. Easy money. Yeah. We'll show up with a bat and a
I was blocked.
45.
I was blocked from Instagram for claiming death to Islam about 8 years ago.
Don't get banned from Meta. You see, none of you now. I can't fuck with you the same way. You don't want to be on that list, man. That's a list in America. I want to hit the right side. I'll tell you that. Like, did you see Trump's inauguration with how many celebrities there were there? It was ridiculous. Bro, that shit look like NFL would wish to have that many amount of a sporting event would wish to have the amount of celebrities in it. You got Conor McGregor sitting next to the Jake Paul brothers with Theo Von right in front of them, and like every other sporting athlete you can think.
Well,
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna let Dave come in. My food, he's backstage, and my food is finished.
I'll smoke a joint.
Hey, jump back on with us,
I was
Smiley,
coming
my
in to
man.
preach about the locals, so that's. I mean, I could get out of here. I'm gonna do my little look at line show after the game for the Super Bowl line. So I'll roll out. You guys can chat.
No, we need you. We need you. We're good. We got everything. It's all good. Everything's good. Marley, jump back on with us if you can after you eat, my man.
All right, cool.
Respect. There's Marley, our leader in the NFL cappers. In the that's done yet in our NFL Pub Hub. NFL Pub Hub.
Fourth and goal. Bills are going for it.
Game's on the line here.
Bills are going for it.
Oh, they have to. All right, I'm going to hide the comment section here.
Oh my goodness, I don't have the same exact comment section thing.
I'm going to hide it. I'm muting everything. I got to watch this motherfucker here.
You ever have that happen, TC, on the pay-per-views? You gotta.
Here's a long draft by Cancel.
You gotta get the chat blocker real quick. I'm like, nah, you cannot ruin this. I feel like a decision. The Surreal Gone one, I had the chat blocker. I was like, nah, they're not ruined.
Dude, that is one of your most epic fucking reactions ever. I'll never forget that, man.
Oh man.
Curtis Samuel touchdown.
Perfect. Let's go into OT, baby.
Jimmy, you might get your field goal now.
Fucking Curtis Samuel, eh?
I mean, why?
I had him for the receiving yards, but not the fucking touchdown. God damn it.
These Bills this is such a great football. These two teams, neither team deserves to lose this game.
The craziest thing is I need Keon Coleman for one more catch.
I would love to see Josh Allen and the Bills get over this even if it costs me money, but I do really want money. So it's tricky.
Yeah, Bill, that's right. The truth says, imagine if the Bills didn't go for 2 points.
You want your field goal? You about to get it.
That's what I said earlier. Why were they going for two earlier? That made no sense that early in the game to go for two.
You know why, Freddie? They wanted OT. They got everybody where they wanted them, right in front of the seats, watching the game.
Philly.
Hell no, still might get it. There's a lot of time left here.
This is about to be a 6-minute, 15-second drive. Bill, Chiefs going to win.
Yeah, it could be.
I would love that. Like
I don't think there's any 6-minute drives here.
So flat back.
I don't see it happening, but what do I know?
Finally, one time in the whole goddamn game, flat back.
Philly Eagle Flyer gave us the overtime, and we talked about it off the hop because I looked at it yesterday. It's one of those bets where I don't think like $50 to win like $650. I guess I was trying, and even I thought about that last night. I was like, how would I bet this to get the most joy out of it? I think 50 has to be the minimum. Right. You'd probably want to put like 100 to make 1.3, but 13-1 Philly Eagle Flyer on the overtime, and he was the only one that popped it. And there he is, right there. There's our guy right there.
That was the bet of one of my favorite bets of the day because you guys, whenever you guys say overtime in the chat, it really starts manifesting like
everybody jumping on the overtime bet now. I bet you.
What is
the odds? I haven't looked at it.
3-1.
3-1.
I think it's worth the $100 bet on these live streams. You just like making the SGP to me was just so I could have more fun on the stream. Like it wasn't
absolutely.
I wasn't trying to find out the best, way to succeed in our industry.
Actually, if it goes to overtime, you can jump in and make some money after the fact, right? Whether both teams get the ball, one team scores a touchdown.
What is overtime now? I can't find it. Well, here, I know how to find it. Actually, sorry. Here. Oh, no, I can't find it. Well, this is going to be very, very interesting. There's so often, like in a game like this, it's 29-29. There's so much on the line. It means so much to so many people, and I almost, because we're live on stream, I have to watch it again the next morning to, because it just, goes past so fast here. We have this 6-minute drive to get to the Super Bowl. And I usually have a sick feeling in my stomach because I'm fading Patrick Mahomes. I don't have that tonight, but it may not mean I'm going to get paid.
It's bouncing, but you can get plus 212 for a draw.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No.
You have to bet it off before the game starts to get that. You have to get you have to get 10-1 or higher.
Yeah, always. If I'm betting overtime in any sport, it's got to be 10-1. Any type of draw or some bullshit. But if it's at plus 200 or that plus 400 range, that shit really might hit for you hockey bettors out there in the world.
I know. Yeah, they just closed it. Yeah, but that's what they were basing.
I got that shit off of Mike and Jeff last year when we'd be on the live streams and shit like that. Fucking
unbelievable.
They'd be fucking betting overtime just off the odds alone.
I was just watching it. I was not about to bet that shit, but I was watching the line bounce.
Well, there's your first 15-yard penalty against
the
team the Chiefs are playing.
We still haven't cashed the Hunt rushing yet.
Did you see? I told you about that statistic, right? It's double. It's since 2021. It's double the penalties the opposing team has. Double.
It's clearly a face mask, though. I don't know.
That was was a face mask.
That one's. You can't argue that. That's clearly a face mask.
I'm not saying by design or by circumstance. It is what it is. You can't ignore that. Whatever it is, it's juju. I don't know.
Well, when you're the best team, people probably get pissed off after.
There's too much time left. The Chiefs know they need to score a touchdown. Oh, we have a Kelsey sighting.
Oh.
But the Chiefs have to score a touchdown. I'm gonna lose this SGP, which is fine. I mean, it's just $100 rec. But there's no field. Oh, no field goals being scored.
Pacheco on that run, or Hunt?
God, you guys are so.
Are you ahead of me or behind me?
His knee buckled right there.
I'm light years behind.
So we have a guy in the deep south, and we have a guy that's in a different country getting better reception on this game than the United States. This is crazy.
Yeah, the Canadians are getting the.
I know you guys are like light speed. It's like fucking.
And I have a direct view of the southern sky.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it's crazy.
I was just like fucking 80 devices being used right here on my fucking Wi-Fi. So I couldn't even do the YouTube TV shit Razor was talking about.
You guys ever used to? So I'm sure Higgs and the other like listen to baseball when you were a kid on the radio.
Yeah.
And that's what I feel like when Nuke's here, like and Razor. I feel like I'm listening to the radio because I can't see.
I'm a play ahead of you guys, but I'm
see you later, is worthy.
No, you're doing a great job, Nuki.
I'm listening to y'all to call out the crazy shit.
What a
kid is just too fucking fast. How are you an NFL scout? You look at him and be like, yeah, he's really fast, but we don't need him.
They're scoring too quick.
I loved him.
They're giving them too much time.
Like
way too much time.
Now when you take a 10-yard sack, it doesn't hurt them.
No, but the thing is though, Higgs, people are getting paid millions of
dollars. There you go.
Like assess these players, and like we're like stone bettors, like betting on games and shit like that, and we can see that this kid's fucking amazing.
Fast doesn't mean anything.
Fast means you can't teach speed. You can teach anybody.
How come you're the Raiders with all their fast guys they draft? We're Raiders are the fastest guy.
Why are you guys
in Maryland that got drafted over Crabtree? Hayward Bay. Remember him? Darius Hayward Bay.
Darius Hayward Bay.
Yeah. Drafted over Michael Crabtree. Look what happened to him.
That's such a good call, man.
Yeah.
Michael Crabtree had one of the best catches ever in the history of football.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, when you're on the Chiefs, you don't really gotta have a whole lot.
This is all setting up for the Bills to go score the game-winning touchdown. But I'd like the Chiefs to kick this field goal and put me in.
Kick the field goal.
I don't know.
Needs-
With third and
mean,
goal right now. I know that the nuke's ahead of me, but third and goal here.
we
for
can't
all the
even get
love.
our rushing prop here. We had that rushing one looked so good. He's done nothing since.
Who's that? Cream?
Cream.
He's at 64 rush yards.
Throw that motherfucker in the garbage.
I need like 2 rush yards from him.
Yeah, I could have just got the 60. I would have cashed it.
I got 67 and a half by the time I got in on it.
Wow. I guess I'm getting my chance here. Could Bucker mess this up for me? But then I need the Bills not to go down and score a touchdown. This is all going to come down to the last second. What a football
That's
game.
it. Last team to have the ball might win.
What a football game. Bills have all their timeouts, I believe.
Yep, all 3.
Okay, Bucker got it.
Yeah.
All right. So I just now, for that 500, need the Chiefs to win. They're not offering me anything. Those offers have gone. Maybe they'll come in a second, but all right, this is very, very exciting. I'm gonna regroup. I'll be right back here. It's all coming down to this giant drive by Buffalo Bills to get into the Super Bowl. How exciting is this?
This is
This is so cool. Okay, I'll be right back.
Let's get overtime. Let's get some
I'm
overtime.
just going around the corner. I have to have a quick piss. I can't hold it. I'll be right back. I'm not getting off.
Let's get some overtime.
You just piss in the corner? That's pretty sick. When you see the total, at least you can throw it out.
You see my dude though? He was running to the bathroom. He said, "Nah, I'm not missing this shit."
I can piss out the window if I want.
Oh, you're wild,
Alan. Alan's ready to throw a pick.
Yep.
So Kelsey Plum is an LA Spark now.
Yo, Dave, don't get us going. That's Fetty.
Yeah, please. We don't need to
I
talk
like
about
that.
NBA.
Nice.
No, but Dave, the Seattle Storm just got fleeced.
Can we get Billy going again? Billy gets fired up over the WNBA.
Yeah,
That was great. What, bro? Asia Wilson and Jewel Lloyd on the same team. Bro.
The piss corner.
Bro. That's just wild.
He's back.
All right. This is
here we
Alan's
go.
chance. This is Alan's chance to finally prove he's worthy.
This is it right here. This is
Is he worthy? Is he worthy?
Let's have it, gunslinger. Give it back to the Chiefs.
Are you worthy
Anya.
of the Super Bowl?
Anya, let's go,
Can you
man.
carry your franchise to a Super Bowl for the first time in what? Almost 30, 40 years?
30 years.
I think they were in
Here's the thing,
was
though.
the
Here's
mid
the thing. Hold on a
'90s,
second.
maybe.
The guy,
You guys might not have been born.
Hold on a second. The defense lets the other team come down the field in 2.5 minutes and score a touchdown. How is that on the quarterback?
Yeah, they wasted. They didn't waste enough time. They did not waste enough time.
I mean,
This game's not over, fellas.
If he scores and they take the lead, they go to overtime. I mean, how they're going to blame him? Oh, he can't get past the team.
Where are you going?
Can the defense make a stop on Mahomes? When's it never the defense fault for making a stop? It's always the quarterback's fault.
Well, when the quarterback has the ball and he has his last minute touch, it is on him. You know, he's in control.
I get it, but my point is that you still gave up 32 points.
I'm with you. I can see your point. Yeah.
Here we go. He's under 40 already. We're on the move.
God, he's phenomenal. He's so good. What an absolute monster.
I can't wait to bet whoever wins this minus a point over Philadelphia. Really? Are you kidding me? Somebody's gonna watch this game and be like, no way these defenses can stop Philly. We just put up 55 after getting 4 turnovers, 3 of them inside the 20-yard line or whatever hell they got.
Yeah, I honestly kind of want whoever wins this game against Philly as well.
Yeah, me too.
Where was he throwing it to?
I couldn't tell you.
It wasn't
Grass.
intercepted.
Yeah, well, that's what it kind of looked like it was going to happen.
I was
They were
hoping. Oh man.
Fucking yeah.
He had Don Beebe open down the sideline.
Oh, Alan.
Shout out to El Dorado Custodian. I love him. But I'm too focused in the game right now. But I'll get back to you, Jason, my man. Oh, wow.
That's all right, Josh. Just heave that shit into traffic again. You're all right.
Ooh, we could get it. We could get it all too. We could cash that live under too.
One time, just do that again. Just pop it up real good. Just fucking snag that shit down.
Don't give away what's about to happen, man. Because
Good luck.
I need to tell him that so he stays comfortable. Because
we need to get him a mask.
Yeah.
I'm saying nothing.
You know, like on Howard Stern show, they made Baba Booey put a mask on because he was so ugly. Not that Nuke's ugly, but he has his facial expressions. You know,
he seems pleased though. I imagine they converted this.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Yeah. Not really.
No, they didn't.
Commercial. 4th down. Time out, I believe.
This is the game.
This is the game. This is the game right here.
Well, not really. It's not quite
Holy
the game.
shit.
The Bills still have all their timeouts. And it's a
I know,
three-score game, so
but
it's not.
Well, I that's my opinion, but
You got to convert though. It
I
is the
don't think
game.
it is. But do you think that punting is even a thought, or do you
No,
think
No.
Oh, I think they're timeout to get to make a play.
Why would you even consider giving the ball back to Mahomes?
No,
like
no.
you can't.
No,
It's
you're
4th
right.
down. It's timeout
4th and
just to
5,
make a
4th
play.
and 5. You got to make 5 yards, and if you don't,
This is it. This is the game. This is the championship. Like you cannot give the ball back to
on
Mahomes.
right here.
Yeah, and you have 3 timeouts still. So
Hey, I felt this pain before. I'm going for the big one, Alice.
Moan makes an interesting point. How the Bills should have used the timeout before the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you have 4 chances.
I don't mind it because you get the timeout anyway with the 2-minute warning, and you can stop the clock. You know, with all 3 times now. Like it's not.
Well,
If you don't succeed on the,
it comes down to one play. If Bills make a 1st down, then it's a genius play, and then we'll see what happens. If they don't make it,
They
game
should,
over.
here we go. Run out the punt crew and do a fake punt like Washington today.
That would be
Yeah, they're on 30.
Crazy.
That was an awesome play.
that worked.
Yeah, that was
It
an
was
awesome
it was almost too stupid how that worked. It was like
It shouldn't
okay,
have worked that
Like
easy.
they were delaying. You could see they were taking their time, and then all of a sudden you
It
could
was a
just
nice
feel it was
spiral
coming.
and everything.
Yeah.
it was. But I mean, he kind of went untouched. He bumped the guy and just went 7 yards up and caught like a pop pass. Well, although it was a fucking arch, but it was like high school shit. It looked like.
I couldn't believe that it wasn't somewhat prepared for in the situation. You know, they were down. I think they were down 11 at the time. Like
It
there
was
was no
14-3. I don't think they're thinking
14-3.
fake punt.
14-3.
Early in the game. They needed momentum so badly. Okay, here we go. As Harold Williams says, here we go. I'm going to cover the chat here. I'm not going to look up at Nuke. So keep a stoic look to yourself, Nuke.
Okay.
And I still think they can. I still think they'll get the ball once more if possible. 32-29 Chiefs.
I wouldn't risk it.
4th and 5. They got to go for it. See what Spags has in store for the defense. So many defenders on the line of scrimmage. Because the worry would be Josh Allen running for it. Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow.
Now you know.
Yeah.
Oh my God! So.
flag. There's a flag.
What's the flag though?
Still walking off the field. They're walking off the
Not
field.
sure yet.
It's probably holding on the offensive line. They know that's game.
Yeah.
But you know, there's 3 timeouts though. So
3.5 came into play. We talked about it last.
Allen's walking off the field.
That's just crazy.
Here we go again.
No.
Fucking. I just want to show you something before I'm gonna sit
Don't
down
pull
and
your
get
pants down.
See that fucking hat?
Oh no!
Nuki.
Oh, no!
Hell with it. Can't handle it. I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it anymore.
I thought he was gonna wipe his ass with it. That would have been cool.
I'm ass on the dark side of the moon, motherfucker.
Took a shit on it.
Yeah. Damn right. That's where I'm going after this game. Right to the dark side of the moon. Fuck it.
Is there?
Now, we're talking about Allen. Oh, he can't beat the team. Where the hell was the offensive line on that? He snapped the ball and three guys were chasing him immediately. Second.
Yeah.
Talk about it, Iggs. It was like they didn't even block for him. He said, "Hi."
From the first second, he was in peril.
You know, right? Am I wrong there?
No, you're absolutely right.
No, you're so spot on.
There's three guys. There's two. A freaking
So close to the
quarterback was
pick.
on top of him.
My pops went off on me today.
I'm
Went
watching
off.
the
It
replay.
was like,
Look at this replay.
but my pops
What
went
the
off
hell?
on me today
Three
in
guys
a Zoom.
came through the center.
Listen,
Were they
Iggy-
running the screen? Was that supposed to be a screen pass? Is that why everybody left him?
Oh, that's it. There you go. Game over, folks. There you go.
Who's that?
Checo.
What happened?
Yeah, that's a
Not
wrap.
Hunt? Of course not Hunt. No, why would Hunt get 68 yards?
Wow, cash the SGP for $5. Cash the Eagles for $3K. Cash this little lot, whatever. Who cares about the live on here? What a glorious day to be alive.
Oh, poor Allen.
God, I'm gonna smoke a giant bat here in a minute.
It's almost that time.
Oh God, it's good. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
And but I can still hear my wife out there. I need her to go to bed so I can at least
Are you gonna
just fall asleep. I don't want to go out there and talk. We're gonna have a Super Bowl for the ages. Super Bowl for the ages.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Jim. Do you really think so? Because as an Eagle fan, bro, y'all tripping, man. Fade the Chiefs if you want, man. Fade the Chiefs if you want. You can be on the fucking side of the road, ask some motherfuckers for milk money, because that's what's gonna happen if you keep on fading these Chiefs, man. They're going for the three-peat. We just said nobody's did
Well, I'm fading the Chiefs.
I mean, I got to.
I'm fading the Chiefs.
I can't be American. I can't be.
It's their narrative destiny.
No, it's not.
Narrative
It's
destiny.
not. No, there are a group of men that can stop this from happening, and we've seen this opportunity. Whatever. Look. I'm on the Chiefs tonight. I'm not. But we can talk about this for 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks. 2 weeks to talk about this, Brizzy.
Shit.
Brizzy, how much money did I make? Eagles to win the NFC.
I'm right there with you.
Goated.
I'm right there with you.
No, I made a lot of money today.
Believed in the Eagles more than the Eagles believed in the Eagles at the beginning of the year when everybody was saying, "Oh, well, I don't think we're going to win the division this year." And then it was like the odds were just ridiculous.
This was one of those great days in gambling. I haven't had one in a little while.
Yeah, for some.
I needed it though, Nuke. I've watched you have great days, Nuke, in front of me.
It happens. It happens. I hear you, bro.
I needed this shit.
Lost money today, but I had a good night with y'all. So
Popped out the SGP of 5-1. Oh my god, I didn't even. Oh my god, remember how I fucked up the live bet too? I mean, this is how you know you're running. I screwed up the live bet. Remember, I got the under 61.5 when I could have got 62.5 or 63.5. They land on 61. Oh, sometimes the sun fucking shines. Now, my co-host in Bankroll Blitz, Troy Torrance, probably doesn't feel this way.
Maybe there is a chance.
But you know what? We need 2 more weeks of Troy Torrance bashing the Chiefs, right? I mean, just for content purposes, right? Just for excitement. With what we do every day.
Like they're just rubbing it in, man.
Oh man,
I didn't even know he was on the team still. They said, "Hey, Samaje, you want to get a catch in there? Tell your kids you were on the game." Like, oh my god.
Okay, now it's over.
Kevin Ponchera, you are the man. The sport that you've shown us, man. It's just you're goated. I think lifetime races from now on my show. I mean, I'll talk to Jose about that. I think Kevin, I think you deserve lifetime gold member races on the show. Thank you, Londo. Thank you. I needed it. There have been bigger days in gambling, but sometimes you need it. I cannot wait for Chiefs Eagles. Is this not the Super Bowl that we deserve?
Jim, can I tell you the last time about Chiefs Eagles? We had to go to the fucking city. And I was like, dude, I'm telling you, man, have you not watched the Chiefs game in the second half? They're like, nah, we're going to this spot in the city. We're going to raid the fucking streets. I've never seen so many fucking Eagles fans cry in disappointment and walk into their cars. And I just feel like it's going to happen all over again, bro. I really do, man.
That
same thing for San Fran all over again. It's gonna be the same thing, same story.
Why do you have to bring up San Francisco? What the fuck, man? I'm not shitting.
Sorry.
What the fuck does everything to do with that, man? I'm having a great night. Let's just fucking Jesus Christ. God damn, he's my friend. I mean, he's one of my good friends. Fuck, God damn.
Friends like these, huh, Gary?
How many times did they show the family in the box tonight? How many?
Alan, poor guy.
I cannot wait to cap the Super Bowl with you, gentlemen. Over the next 2 weeks. We're also a pub. We're going to be putting together a compilation. That will be our. And so I'm going to be contacting all of you guys individually, saying when can I get you for like 2 minutes just to talk whether you want props or side or total. So we're going to be doing that for the next week and a half. Now, obviously, the prop bettors need to wait. Brizzy, how long do we need to wait? Or Higgsy, maybe or Dave, how long do we need? Or Spenny, how long do we need to wait for the?
I would say
Thursday.
They probably won't be too late. I'm sure. I feel like they're usually pretty on it. Like,
Thursday.
Like
all you gotta say
probably
is,
even before then.
Real market we're waiting for is that halftime Super Bowl show, baby. Come
They'll
on.
probably have stuff up by Tuesday or Wednesday, probably even.
You think they'll be that early this week? Or
really?
Probably
Yeah,
the end of
they were up that early last week.
Nah, deadass. I think they'll be up early. It's the Super Bowl.
Billy,
I bet on stuff on like Wednesday. I'm pretty sure last week, and they were up, and I'm pretty sure they were up on Tuesday. So,
oh man, I know it's just $500, but the only reason why I got the $500 is because last night I was like 7 catches for Kelsey. I'm gonna sit here and wait for 7 catches, and then when Higgsy was on his under, I gave me more comfort with the decision, but I should have bet that with you, Higgsy. I should.
I hear background. I can't hear you. Am I hearing something?
I'm not sure, Nuki, my man. I'm not sure.
Probably a million Bills fans crying out in terror, like when Alderaan blows
Oh, besides that. Oh, maybe it's out the window. Sorry.
No worries, Nuki, my man. All right, let's go around the horn. We don't have a Monday. I'm going to go into the garage, smoke a bat, and put out some NHL for Medicaid Mondays, but I don't have a Monday show, but I'm back with Peter Loshak on Tuesday. Loshak in the Bag is back after a 4 or 5 month hiatus, so I'm very excited to be back with Lodal's Loshak here on Tuesday. But let's go around the horn and put a bow on
the that Tuesday show. I like tuning in before my show. You guys are doing baseball during baseball season.
I'm looking forward to the
KC and Eagles.
I need baseball is such a battle.
Under Braves 94.5. Lock it in.
I like it. I thought that the Jays had signed Pete Alonso. BJ told me during my stream that the Jays had signed Pete Alonso for 3 years, $75 million.
You go under on them.
Did they really?
No, they didn't. But it's ruined I was so excited. I was just. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on the night's proceedings. Nuke Worker, my man, you are a class act. I know your bills didn't come through for you. You're now back wearing the hat again. I
stomped on it a couple of times, but it's all
Nuki,
good.
My man, any last words for the Capper supporting the show?
I'd like to say everybody in the chat had a great night. You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Today I lost. I've won before and I'll win again. So what I will say is good luck to y'all, everybody on the screen and everybody in the chat. Love you all, boys.
Oh, you're a good man, Nuki. I will know that I'm winning when I'm sitting beside you at the Southtown 101.
You know it, bro.
Can't wait.
We'll be there.
I can't wait. Guillermo, my man, can we get Eli Zertucci update? A lot of people asking about him, and we love him so much.
He's good, man. Appreciate you guys asking. He's on his way to Malaysia, so he's got
Nice.
2 more months, and then they're gonna start heading back this way. I think they're gonna make one stop in Taiwan, Guam, and then they head back this way, and he'll be back
Nice,
for about a year and a half.
There we go.
Yeah,
Wow.
So thanks for asking.
Good for him.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we love him. We love him,
Yes,
and
we
we
do.
love you, G.
Appreciate it.
What's last words here in the chat? I'm gonna pop your X handle here. I know you were rocking the horses with Razor and Keith.
Yeah, we had a good time yesterday.
Oh man, I miss horses badly. I think we're trying to get horse shows like the road to the Kentucky Derby again.
Let's do it.
But G, last words, my friend, and thoughts as we move into the Super Bowl.
No, let's just get ready for the Super Bowl. I can't wait to start capping it. I mean, unfortunately, it's looking like KC again, but let's see if we can make some money out of it at least. So thanks for everyone on the, for hanging out, checking it out. So can't wait.
We love you, G. I'm gonna pop your X handle here in the chat. I'm gonna. I really want to bet the Eagles, but I'm gonna think it over and study it first. Not
I
just,
hope they win. And I can't wait. Hopefully I see everyone in San Antonio, man. We booked. I was telling the guys yesterday we booked the Airbnb, and Emilio actually booked it. And because he didn't have any reviews, they wouldn't rent the place. So I went on there. I have a couple reviews, and the suckers never got back to me, man. So we're still looking, but we already bought our plane tickets, so we're coming.
Okay, dope. Was it a nice spot that you were looking at?
It was a block. Yeah, it was a 4-bedroom house with like 6 beds. It was a block and a half away from the bar, so it was perfect, man. But I don't know what they said. They rented it out a couple times to people who had no reviews, and the neighbors were fucking complaining. So that's when I went on there, and I'm like, hey, I got reviews. Never had a bad review, and they just ignored my messages. So
okay, well, let's get it. Let's lock it down. I can't wait to hang out with all of you guys.
Can't wait to hang out with you guys. So
I'm so excited.
I'm
so excited. Mr. Sean Higgs has booked his spot Thursday night and Friday night in San Antonio. Higgsy, I need to make up for my drunkenness from last year.
I got to get a pub shirt or something. Can I get something out there? Or I get
absolutely
some sauce. I need some kind of swag to take home with me.
Absolutely, Higgsy. And you know that I don't think I've told you this, but Buc-ee's is a racist word for Vietnamese.
Maybe the guy was an ex-Vietnam vet. I don't know.
I wore the shirt and got lambasted by my
friend.
But,
oh shit!
That's because they're Vietnamese. Here in America, we call you Bucky because you got big buck teeth. That's what the Bucky is.
That's right.
I did proudly wear your shirt until I was told by my family to never wear it again.
Well, I'm gonna start calling a bunch of Buckies then. Those people up there.
I don't
it's
know.
a freaking giant beaver, fella. This is America. You ain't in Vietnam anymore.
Higgsy, I love you, man.
1974? We're in Saigon? No.
Higgsy,
a giant beaver.
When are we popping off next, Higgsy, on the Sean Higgs YouTube channel?
I'm gonna go pull a nuke worker, not pee in my corner, but I'll go to my bathroom like a human.
Sure.
And I'm gonna come in and roll a little live show with a little headlines here. KC had a from guy Ramon here says it's down to a pick 'em from 1.5 with Philly. So I'll go talk about that for about 20 minutes or
so longer. Tonight.
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Okay, in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes on the Sean Higgs YouTube channel.
Over.
Oh, I love it. Look at headlines in 10 minutes on the Sean Higgs YouTube channel. Higgsy, thank you for rocking with us, my man. I can't wait to rock with you in San Antonio. Any last words for Capper Sporting Show?
So we had a good night today. And, some wins, some lose. Those days, maybe just break even on some props and you move on to tomorrow. Like Lamar, -3.5. There you go.
There you go. Lamar.
Take it easy, gentlemen.
We love you, Higgsy. Mr. Dave Rogers. I cannot wait. First thoughts about the Super Bowl and last words, my friend.
Yeah, I think the same thing. Mahomes has turned into Brady in a lot of different ways, and one of them is you don't bet against him, not in big games. And so I will be on the Chiefs. I don't care what the line is. I'm not going to even spend any more capping. I'm not going to look in it. I'm going to put a big bet on Mahomes to three-peat and make history. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh man, but no team's ever done this. What is the difference between the Chiefs and like Tom Brady or Joe
There's been
Montana
one other
or
time in the history of the
Brady?
universe. There's been one other time in the history of the universe that there's been a head coach and QB, better head coach, Papa John's. It's only happened once ever, and this might be a better one. We don't know if this is better than the Belichick-Brady marriage. So I'm just saying what I'm doing. I'm not even going to cap it. I'm betting it, and I just how much I'm going to bet it.
No, I love it. And I hear what Mel's saying. Mel, I was on Chiefs Day. 7 straight AFC Championship games, 3 straight Super Bowls. Imagine calling this team a fraud. Look, we're gonna have a lot of fun here in the Super Bowl next 2 weeks, capping this, but I'm leaning towards the Eagles for sure right now. Penny, Dave, thank you for rocking with us, man. We love capping with you, my friend, and looking forward to nerd talk getting back in business. Penny Bombs, my man, excellent work tonight. Any last words for the touchdown props, Penny, that you were cashing nonstop right from the get-go? In a 32-29 football game, that's Penny Bombs getting paid. Spenny, last words for the Capper Sport and Show, my man.
Yeah, solid night. We had, cashed the basically, almost 18-1 touchdown parlay between the two games. So, that, covers basically a lot of it, cashed some other ones and the worthy play. So, solid night, all around here. And I'll be looking forward to cashing some, sneaky props in the Super Bowl and some touchdown props. And again, like Dave was saying, I don't see myself betting against the Chiefs. They're on this magical run here. Maybe the Eagles, pull something out, but I don't see how you can bet against the Chiefs.
I'm going to. I am going to bet against the Chiefs. I think the Eagles are very good football, but I do need to think this all over. I need to think it all over. We're going to have 2 cents, put a bow on the show. Before that, Nunya, our Cappers contest champion, the roller coaster ride, Nunya, you've been on the last 48 hours. One I've never felt. The opportunity to win 6 figures. I've never been there. It's a wild, wild ride that you are on and that we're all on. And I'm thankful to get to be a part of this journey with you, my friend. And your work this year in the Cappers contest is unprecedented. We love you, Nunya. I'm going to pop your X handle here in the chat for everybody to follow. But Nunya, any last words for the Cappers Sport and Show? Oh, Nunya, I think you're muted, man.
What I'm talking about.
Let me get Nunya. Now you're back. Nunya, any last words, my man?
As long as Dave sends me a plaid shirt, I will not bet the Eagles. But I believe the Eagles will cover. I think they're going to be favorites.
The Eagles? Well, you think they're going to be minus 120 favorites in this?
Yeah, 1.5. Probably was.
Wow. That's wild. Make America Great Again as Chiefs minus 1.5 right now. We'll see if it changes here as we go through. Brizzy, before we get to 2 cents here to put a bow on this, you're going to be on Wednesday with us, and then you have the big Tuesday show here for the Locker Room Talk podcast. Brizzy, is there anything else you want the Cappers to know before we have a 2 cents take us home?
Yeah, UFC Saudi Arabia. It's going down this weekend. We got early fights, 9 a.m. here on Saturday morning. So make sure you get those alarm clocks set because I'm telling you right now, the Saudi Arabia card is better than next week's pay-per-view. So you're going to want to make money this week in the UFC. Make sure you tune into Locker Room.
Just take everybody whose name ends with a V, pretty much.
I wouldn't though, because there's some good matchups and good fights on that card. I wouldn't say all the people from that part of the country are going to get it done. There's going to be some good money to be made fading that OV.
If you took them all on the PFL one, you would have cashed every single one of them.
Bro, one of the easiest parlays I never cashed. I had the Eagles. I was just spinning them with the Eagles on every one of them.
It is plus 2 right now. It's plus 107, plus 2 right now. So,
I can't wait. I can't. This is going to be such a fun Super Bowl to break down. Before 2 cents takes us home, I'd like to shout out the Cappers in the chat. Justin Villegas, young native Tino, Rue Boy, Jermaine, Aaron Gaza, Dust 10, Make America Great Again, Crip Key, Philly Eagle Flyer. I'm sorry you didn't get that overtime home, but great work. Thomas Maggio, Christopher Ing says 2 words, Saquon Barkley. He will make the difference for the Eagles. Textiles, Thomas Maggio, Sancho, my man Sancho, Abel Alvarez. Thank you all. Mel, thank you. Ramon, it was great having you in the chat, my man. Truth Teller, so great to see you again. Back in business. Chris Warren, Abracadabra, Steve G, Stir and Co, Zoe Faye, Goran Ninkowski. Gorky, you boost us up throughout, and there's lots of times where we need the boost. Thank you for all your support, Gorky. Old National, Tacky JP, Hugh, Janus, all you guys. Londo, thank you. 2 cents, my man. I'm going to be on the ones and twos to take us home and put a bow on this. So why don't you send us into the future, my man? Our guy, 2 cents, 5 straight winning shows to begin his career in the NFL. Bubba, that's a pretty exciting work, my friend. Excellent work. Sweeps the board.
Very impressive.
Sweeps the board. 2 cents. Take us home, my man.
Dude, Jimmy, thank you so much. How about a sweep? How about a sweep for 5 and 5? Not too bad, man. Cash that the same game parlay and cash old TC's Super Bowl preview matchup or whatever, man. Yeah, the Eagles money line, Chiefs money line for plus money. Seems in retrospect, I mean, this game was a little sweaty. It was a good game. But yeah, man, my Chiefs plus 350 Super Bowl future looking real fucking nice. So I'm very excited for that. I'm excited for the Super Bowl, man. And I will cook something up for the Super Bowl, dude. And thank you so much for having me on stream and for continuing to have me on the Pub Hub, dude. Shout out to the whole fucking pub. Everyone on stream, everyone in the chat. I don't want to go individually because I always fuck that up, dude, with shout outs. So I'll just shout out the whole fucking pub. El Jefe for letting us do this. And I cannot wait to kick it with you boys in San Antonio to hang out with you Brages. And yeah, dude, I can't wait. And fuck, dude, pumped for this Super Bowl. Thanks again, Jimmy. Boys, please smash the like button if you have not already. And yeah, dude, I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.